Do 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 do. What's up, Elrod? What up, Elrod? Elrodian? Elrusian? Elrod. What's up, Marcus? What's up, friends? Look, it's super quiet in here. I need to get some music. I haven't played music in a while. I should probably pay for a Spotify account, huh? Just don't really care for Spotify, you know? Never been a huge fan. Never been a huge fan. You know? Never been a huge What's up? Blood Hunt? Nah, no Blood Hunt. We actually just got off Blood Hunt. I didn't stream the scrims though. We're just playing. What up, Sparky? Lane Zard, Keg. Alright, imagine. What up, friends? Any lane Charizards? Should have been taking saying such crack things. Just a troll title. What up, Brad? How's it going? Just a troll title. Alright. Lots of water tonight. And you know, better explain yourself. They're pretty good scrims. Mostly top 3s, top 5s. No wins tonight. Pretty good scrims. Cool thing from scrims, I ran into one of the guys that was playing in scrims tonight is an old friend from Gears of War days. He used to be like a kid when I used to play Gears of War competitive, and like when he was getting into Gears of War competitive, he ended up growing up to be like one of the best Gears players in the world, and now apparently he's scrimming on Blood Hunt, so that was cool. You know, I'm not actually gonna play Lanzard, by the way. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool to run into an old homie. Pretty cool to run into an old homie. Stacking Lanzard? Yeah, totally. Totally stacking Lanzard. How did you know? How did you know? Clickbaiter? Easy. Muscle, attack, weight, and crit scope. You win all day, no throwing. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so good. I kind of want to play tank Espeon, you know what I mean? Full tank Espeon. Give me this Eldegoss skin. Wait, can I actually get this skin? Wow, I just bought that. That's such a stupid skin. I don't even like it. That's crazy. What am I supposed to buy with all this stuff? Oh, man, that's 500 tickets. Wait, there's still a lot of stuff. What do you mean? Yeah, why wouldn't I get all this stuff? I haven't actually looked at any of these things, so I forget that you can get all this stuff. Oh, you can do this 10 times. Who knew? I don't ever buy these other little random things. I don't even know what half of these things are just by looking at the image. I actually don't know what most of these are. Give me free coins. Nice. Good for me, man. Good for me, man. Can I play Garchomp? I could. I don't know what I'm playing right now. I might just mess around for a little bit. I'm just doing all these little mission things, right? Just doing all these, you know, gotta garden my tree, you know, my little tree. Good. Wait, didn't I just unlock the skin? But I just unlocked the trial. There's so many things to click around in here. It's maddening. 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 Alright, let's get some chores done. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm doing my chores, you know? Does anybody else know that feeling? Like, I literally feel like I'm doing my chores. Gotta get the chores done, you know? Gotta get the chores done. Wait, what is this? A gem only item. Extra energy tank, extra boost tank, battle point boost card, Aos coin boost card. Dude, does anybody actually use these boosts for anything? I feel like you don't need it. Like, what are the boosts for? Like, does anybody ever use these things? They're so, like, unnecessary. Yeah, so many chores. Having 9 tickets is so frustrating to me. Lanezard. I'm about to actually play it just for the funsies. What item am I even working on lately? What item have I been working on? SP attack spec. I can only get like 2 in, yeah. Only get like 2 in. Alright, SP attack specs, we'll finish you later. Alright, let's get some games in. And before unironic video about Lanezard, I don't think it's possible to make an unironic before Lanezard, or a video about Lanezard. Not sure. You know what I mean? What up, Mira? How's everybody doing today? Gotta realize we play the game daily. More casual players probably struggling to get their coins. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. So this is what we're doing now. We telling people to play Lanezard? No, we're just trolling. Chris made a video about Lane Absol. Lane Absol's pretty decent though. I wasn't a fan of it before Buddy Barrier nerf, but it's pretty decent. Use the boost all the time. They come through the events so often I might as well. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I just am basically collecting them. You know what I mean? I'm basically collecting them at this point. What are your thoughts on Delphox? It looks really, really cool. Looks super cool. All right, so this is what we're doing. Interesting build. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie about it. Yo, David? Great rank David? Loved the desync bug video. Dude, we were so confused, man. Of course, Henry. Of course. Spraggle shedding tears right now? Yeah, tears of joy. He's so proud of me. Look, I've got the enemy Lanezard too. It's all good. It's me and the other Lanezard. I just gotta be the better Lanezard, you know? I just have to be the better Lanezard. Yeah, friends, drop a like on stream for Lanezard. Oh my god, I do no damage. Oh my god, it took so long to kill that. That's crazy. Got this, bro. Two stacks. Damn it. Could you imagine if I would have got that? Would have been nice. No way, I didn't grab that. No, he picked up all the points. Big Sag. Big Sag. Motherfucker, yeah, you know they make me mad. Big Sag. Get a stack. Motherfucker, yeah, you know that's where we at. Ooh. Got 3 stacks. You know we run it back. Gotta get swifty. Yeah. You know this shit is thrifty. Yeah. I'm dead. You okay? Blink twice if you're in trouble. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just wanted to try something new, you know. Just figured, like, you know, I play this game all the time, and you know, you gotta change it up. You gotta get real unique with everything that you do from time to time, you know. And there's only so much that you can do in, you know, Pokemon Unite solo queue. But you just have to like do your best to kind of like keep it fresh and keep it fun. And how many stacks am I at? I'm going in. Get that Charizard Duncan. Going in. Charizard Duncan. Charizard Duncan. Going in. Charizard Funkin. Going in. Hinted for the stats. Going in. You know it's where it at. Fire Punch? What do you mean? I read the stream title correctly. Are you okay? We're just trolling, bro. I think I'm at 5 stacks, right? Yeah. 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 Going for number 6. Yeah. Playing pickup sticks. I don't know why y'all freaking out. You gotta trust your boy Krashy. He comes up with the most innovative builds, you know? Gotta trust him, you know? It's all about the art of deception. You see what I'm saying? They think they're safe, and then boom. Massive Charizard shield. Massive gains in the yield. We didn't get it, but I left it to a 4v4. Can't blame me on that, you know? Can't blame me on that. Oop. Watch out, bro. You're messing with the wrong Charizard, you understand? No. Not gonna happen, dude. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, dude. We're nuts. We're nuts, man. Little scary, but you know, at the end of the day, we're chilling. At the end of the day, we're vibing, you know. It's all about knowing your win condition. You know what I'm saying? All about knowing your win condition. Look, he thinks he's safe. Look at that. Look, easy premium bait. You know what I mean? I baited him better than anyone ever could. Baiting him more than anyone ever could. Premium bait, dude. Premium baitage. Baitage. Well, they just took the lead, and that sucks. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Attacking us too good? That's what I'm saying. Why? Why are you here? You know what I mean? Like, why are you actually here? All about the CC, you know? You just gotta knock up. Hey, listen, the truth? Charizard be fucking, you understand? This is the truth right here. This is the truth right here. You think you're safe, but you're not safe from the Zard. Look at this. You're popping off. Fuck, dude. You just gotta know, you just gotta understand how to play this Zard build, you know what I mean? So you gotta trust me. He's punched Blast, but he can't 1v1 me now. How can you 1v1 a Punch Blast Zard, you know? You can't do it. But what you can do is drop a like on the stream. That's what you can do. Charizard, I'm looking at you. Hit the back cap, 50 goes in. Charizard, Flare Blitz, no spin. Charizard, he acting up. Charizard, he's heating up. Charizard, he defends the lane. Know his name, don't ever put it to shame. Charizard, he's burning. Charizard, they learning. Charizard, he's got bars. Come here, Pika. I don't have anything else to go with that. I apologize. I apologize. Not putting it in. Yeah, he did. He got it. I fell. No. Don't wanna go. Yo. What the fuck? They're gonna get so much turn-in bot lane. Teammates. Defend. Defend the bot lane. Defend it. I'm damn. I'm dead. I'm dead. I apologize not putting it in. Yeah, I apologize. Listen, you gotta apologize. You gotta be putting it in. You know what I mean? All right, we're level 13. We're kind of a beefy Zard. You know what I mean? Gonna do viewer VOD reviews. I might do some tonight. You know, might do some viewer VODages. Some VODages, some VODage reviews. I wonder if we're in the lead. Probably not. We're probably struggling. Normal struggling. Oh, it's close battle. Okay. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Oh. There's a lot of damage. I think that they beat us here. Oh. I kind of wanted to kite out, but they didn't like kite with me, so I ended up kind of like doing damage to nothing. Damn, dude, we lost. I think Charizard's bad, boys. I think Charizard is bad. I think lane Charizard's not the play, especially with this build. This build is not it. What happened, dude? Not a fan. Not a fan of this build. How did we get here? What happened, man? I do no damage. It's crazy. It's like decent CC though, which is kind of crazy, but I do no damage. Wait, no, don't put that in. No, wait, just don't. Oh my god, he's a Razor Leaf boy. He's a Razor Leaf boy. He just wants to be a Razor Leaf boy. He's just trying to make it. Damn, unlucky. Unlucky, man. We lose. Catch up Rex round? I don't know. We'll see. I don't really feel like picking what I'm playing yet. Just feel like playing around. Jeez. Playblitz even good? No, not at all. I was just trolling. We did lose. I feel like I played well, but we just didn't really have the power. Didn't really have the power, you know? Big sad. Big sad. But I scored 100, you know? I feel like I didn't even do that bad. Like, all things considered, that's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive, all things considered. It's a tanky Zard right there. Average score? Yeah, I mean, I scored like 100. I don't see why we lost. What's my items? They were trash. I don't even want to tell you. You know, the crazy thing is if I did that in jungle, but I had the ability to stack, it might work well. People are actually going to believe lane Charizard is good? No, the people don't believe me that much. Lane Charizard is not good. Just run Flame Blast, you'll get dubs and bitches. Nah, man. Can't be lane Zarding, though. Exactly. A's cookie buddy very true, dude. Oh man, honestly I think the way that you actually buff Flare Blitz is by making the shield bigger. Like, if you want to give Charizard a shield build and like a chase build, you have to like make it actually worth taking, so that way you're like losing damage but you're actually taking a bigger shield. Are you being held hostage? Nah, just troll title. What up, Marvin? How's it going, friend? I don't know why, but I don't feel like trying to be stressed and jungling at all today. Because I just want to play Zard, but everyone takes jungle. I feel that, Vermilion. I do. What about reducing cooldown by using Fire Punch? That could be cool. I mean, you'd like some kind of synergy. Sure, you could do that. Yeah, something like that. Or like dot damage. So like, you know, like fire punching like a group, like if it like was to dot them. Like I don't know. It could be something interesting. Not me thinking Lane Charizard was good. It's terrible. Pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. Dum 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 dum. I don't know what I want to play today. Wait, what? How am I possibly at the bottom of the list here? Is it 2 duos? The only way I'm at the bottom of the list is if it's 2 duos. That's weird. Bum, 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 bum. Is it time for damage slow bro? Time for damage slow bro. Damage slow bro time. Why can't it be 5 solos? Because the likelihood that anybody in this game is a higher rating than me is pretty low. Most people that I queue into are almost always lower rating than me. So the chance that I'm at the bottom is very, very low. So most likely everybody in this game is a duo pairing because you can't 4-stack. So chances are it's probably 2 duos. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably 2 duos. Let's actually look. Let's look up Justner and see if they've been duoing. Which is, there's nothing wrong with them being duos. I'm just predicting, right? Let's see. Justner. Let's look up my Ninetales just because their name is simple. And if they've been duoing, then we know it's 2 duos. But I'm 90% positive it's 2 duos anyways. Yep. Justner and Justin Tries have both been duoing. So yep, it is 2 duos on my team. The worst time to play Unite, I think 8-9 hours ago is the best time. I agree, actually. I agree. When I play my morning times, I get like good teammates usually, or I get people that are so bad that I can carry games. As weird as that sounds, like when I play early in the morning, people are really bad, and sometimes I just like stomp the game by myself. It's kind of silly. Easy secure, dude. Slowbro's water gun is such a good secure. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Fan art of you and a Pokemon of your choosing? I mean, I've had people send me some fan art stuff in the past. If you want to, I'd be really flattered, but I don't usually like seek it out too much. What up, Minnie? How's it going, homie? What's up, friends? Thank y'all for being here. Hey, do me a favor. Pop out really quickly. Like if you're in full screen or whatever, drop a like on the stream. Do me that favor. I'd appreciate it. You'd be helping me out. You'd be doing me a favor. It'd be kind of cool. It would look cool. It would feel cool. Look at this. Lane Zard. He knows. He saw the title. He saw the title, man. He knows all about it. He knows all about it. Look at him. He knows, man. I'm telling you the secrets. You guys think I'm trolling? I am trolling. I apologize. What up, bot? How's it going? Glad to have you around. Glad to have you around. Oh, you can scroll down to full screen. That is true. I never use that feature. Oh my god. What a weird feature. Alright, full health ourselves real quick. I'm not interested, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god. Dude's pissed. He's pissed, man. Dun dun. Feel like have fun tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my bestages. My bestages. Hey, bud. How's it going, bud? Go escort a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Is it 2 jungle Gardevoirs? It is a jungle Gardevoir. Okay. Let's go roam. Let's go be weird. Let's be a weird bottom lane tank. All right, let's get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. What? Come on, that's no fun. All right, back down the bottom lane I go. Back down the bottom lane I go. It's my favorite Pokemon to Unite, Charizard. Ironic enough. Unite duos. Okay, so here's a decision I have to make. I have to make the decision if I want to make this account 100% solo only. Because I'm not going to lie, that was my goal at the start of the season, but I kind of don't give a shit anymore. I don't care about taking this game serious in solos. So like, chat, what do y'all think? Would y'all rather me just play this account 100% solo, or like play with like Gavin and Wisp and Gigs and Kipsone and stuff more? Because a part of me doesn't really care, but a part of me does care, and I just don't know how to make that decision. Easiest game of my life. What do you want, bro? I just don't know what I want, I'm gonna be honest. It's one of them situations, you know? The situations are irrelevant now. Bro, you don't know about me. Oh wait, you do know about me. You're kind of eating my butt. I'm dead. Thanks for the help. I really appreciate you. Half health Gardevoir with Future Sight. Go solo or go home. See, I don't know. I just don't know if I have it in me to like full Chris heroes this game, because I don't really care, man. You know what I want? You know what I mean? Like I just don't really give a shit about being a high rated solo queue player. Like people always tell me like, oh well, you like in previous seasons they'd be like, oh well, you got to like 2200 but you never did it solo, and it's like, I guess you're right, but like I don't know if I care about all that, you know. But then I'm gonna have to deal with Kipsone stacking every game and just being generally annoying, so. It's literally just limit yourself. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Actually, the West. I'll stack everything. Yeah, you literally do. It's crazy. I swear this guy's gonna ult me. Dude, I'm just dead. I actually just died. What a sick Charizard ult. I'm not jungling still, bro. I'm slow, bro. Thoughts on Espeon? Mid. I feel like you've definitely been here to ask me my thoughts on Espeon before. Yes, you can. Slowbro's a decent counter to Unite on Zard. Step forward. Wait, why do we ult it? That's a little unnecessary. Dude, can these people stop ulting out of my ult? I feel like that was a little unnecessary. This is just like a lot of like random not fighting together. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Gotta get it. Multiple knockups, crazy. Lots of damage. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Nice. Good deterrence. Easiest game of my life. Crazy. Actually nuts. You're gonna die now. And you might die now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Doop. Lane Potion Charmander is so OP, I'm telling you. Doop. I like doing damage slow, bro. It's fun. I do need my Unite move though. It's gonna be a little hard if I can't farm. I hate when people don't look at ults and don't let you farm. I mean, I do it too, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's hard to deal with. Because like, if I had gotten like half the farm that I've gone for that these people take from me, I probably would have it. Oh, shit. that was... Really? Was that necessary? I guess so. Shit, I mean, I'm dead. Damn, okay. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah. And they're just ripping. Hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. I would just throw the ult out. Just throw it, yeah. Okay, your damage gets it. What? How do they get that? That's unfortunate. A 3-minute ult though? Like I said, it would have been fine. Look at my Unite charge right now. My Unite charge is 95. If I would have gotten like 2 of those minions, I would have had it up because I have energy amp. That's why I used it at 3. Wait, what? Did you see me just try to ult her and I literally couldn't grab her? What the fuck is that? Unfortunate. Oh well. Play against that Sylph player so much? I don't know. I don't pay attention.
You're in trouble.
Can't stay alive. I hate when it's like the final push and people don't go the same direction. Like our Machamp going top lane is so stupid. Like we got 2 kills. We probably could have wiped them one by one and literally beat them, but our Machamp went top lane for some reason. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. EG or Hoopa? They're just different.
5, 4,
They're just different.
2, 1. Time's up.
Sorry, I'm trash. No, it's fine. GG's, GG's. Try a burst damage Snorlax. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Good. We just weren't grouped. We weren't grouped at the end game there. They just pushed us on our tower. We didn't have enough people there to defend it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I'm playing today, friends. I'm just gonna play whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing, man. I don't, like I said, I don't really give a shit, so I just play whatever. I just play whatever, you know? What up, King? How's it going? Whoa, 2 kings. King and king. You're a sword advocate? I love sword. Just have to pick a jungle for it. Thoughts on assault-focused Buddy Vino? Not the worst thing in the world, but like muscle works pretty well on Vino. Muscle does be working pretty well on Vino. Kind of want to jungle Sylveon. Or Vino. Let's see. We need like an all-rounder on our team. Or like a Blastoise would be good here. I hate the lane Gren, but what can you do, right? I'm actually gonna play Talon. Sounds fun. I've been trying this energy amp Talon build where I just like full burst the fuck out of people. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Are you gonna do the podcast after Delphox releases? No, our podcast comes out tomorrow morning. We already recorded it. That is a 4-attacker team. Yeah, we recorded the podcast today with Chris Heroes, and it will be out tomorrow. It'll be out tomorrow morning sometime. Usually pretty early, like NA time. I can't think of an exact time for it. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, good squishies. I think Delphox is the 16th or the 6th of next month. I forget what the date is. Forget what the date on Delphox is. No, Lane's art is bad. I'm just trolling with the title. Lane's art is terrible. Yeah, happy to make it, man. Happy to make it. Alright, I gotta win a game. I haven't won a game since I started streaming. Whatever happened to the new game mode? Is it still happening? I don't know. I don't really have a way to know that, you know what I mean? I just play the game and see what happens just like anybody else. They're jungle pick. Bird. Burge. Budge. Budge. Bud. I got a free attack weight stack here. 2 stacks actually. And then I can gank. After the fact. Maybe, I don't even need to since they're... Stepping up would be sick. Hey, come on, bro. I'm just literally lost. Literally clueless about how to play the game. Oh well. Yo, Arbin. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Our bot lane's trolling. Our top lane's doing well with the lane Froki, and our bot lane is trolling. Crazy. Well, both lanes are not hoping. Doesn't seem like they're doing very good. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. I'm doing it because I want stacks. Honestly, at this point, it makes no sense for me to go bot lane. I don't think. I think it makes more sense for me to just rip this and try to go bot lane after. My teammate does okay, but it looks like they're not. But at least I'm fed regardless, so probably the best I can do. As stupid as that sounds, like I'm just too far out from being actually up to help, you know what I mean? And look at the bright side, I get this turn in with 40 more points. Be aggressive, kind of vibing, trying to start out the farm. What the fuck? Why? You good? You good? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Oh, I just like skirted myself on accident. A little sus while we're chilling. Are we vibing? Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Nice. This is very fast leveling. Do, 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 do. Let's go invade. I think I'm bigger than them. Too strong for me. Why are you so fast? Did we not? Did we not? Could we not, please? 333? That's not that fast. I mean, that's not the fastest I've seen. Not bad. Not bad. What did I eat today? I ate 2 hamburgers and sweet potato french fries. They were very good. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I just gave him 2 levels. I gave him 2 levels. You came to the wrong place. Oh, 238 ult. I don't know about that one. Buddy Bear, your energy amp on Talon Flame? I'm still messing around with Talon builds. Sweet potato fries are delicious, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I did a long time ago, Jabbery, but I think it was already beaten. Are Espeon and Greninja duo? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they are. That sucks. We have to deal with that. I mean, we just have to let it happen. There's nothing we can do about it.
The final stretch.
Them dunking 100 here might not matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Even if they do go for it. I gotta be careful with this. GG. I like this build. Been messing with it. I think full damage builds have a lot of potential. They have a lot of potential. Ow. Ow. I'm dead. I wanted to get my ult. I fucked up. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Jack Fly is nice. It's funny because I really do have like a 38% win rate on this character. I have like 100 games played on this character, and like 80 of them were played whenever Talon was like really bad season 1. So my win rate is like really, really bad because I could never kill, or I could never win games on this character in the early seasons. Like season 1, it was just like so hard to play Talon because Talon was so bad in the early seasons. Back in the dark ages of Talon. Let's see how far we can go. Super fast. Super fast Talon.
Time's up.
Is the stream name Blasphemy? Just nonsense. Eject Fly, you know? That was fun. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Because of how good they got Talon's kit balance? Yeah, I think so too. If anything, the funny thing is he's still super strong, and I think he might be under Talon, or under Taloned. You might be underpowered a little bit, but still pretty solid overall. Under taloned, bro. I think Blastoise needs a nerf. Somehow, yeah, there's something. You know, the crazy thing is I don't want them to ruin him. So I just think that like maybe Rapid Spin should last like a second shorter or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe a second shorter, something like that. Just think it maybe the way that it's operating now is a little too good, too much damage. You know, under Talon. Went to high school with a kid named Talon. That is cool. A good with blue hair. Thanks. I like it. It's darker than the last time. I think I like the lighter better, but I still like it. I think I still like it. Master banner thing after every time you get a win. It's super annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying. What do we want to play? Well, what do we want to play? What are we thinking? Yeah. Time to go Gengar, yeah. You know what's crazy? I kind of want to stop running glasses on, like the third set of glasses on him. Like it's okay, but I don't know. Something about it. Not a fan. Something about it. Can I jungle a Azumarill? You think they'll get mad at me if I do that? Do like a jungle focus build or something. Wonder if I'm gonna get yelled at. I'd normally go attack weight, but since I'm jungling, I'm just gonna put a scope on or something. I don't know. My Azumarill builds are all over the place. Rebird or fly build for Talon? I like fly build better. I prefer fly build. Their team comp is pretty good. Our team's pretty decent. It would be focus band, yeah, if I didn't go third glasses. Hey, what up, Brofan? How's it going, man? You want to try Razor instead for Gengar? No, I will never put a Razor Claw on Gengar. I will never do it. Nice, Andreas. Easy masters. Easy masters. I mean, like literally easy masters, but yeah. Guess I'll gank top lane just because I don't want to go to a Gardevoir lane. I think Focus Band works on Talonflame. It's okay on Talonflame. I think being offensive on Talon might just be better, but it's not bad. Focus Band works on every character in the game, you know what I mean? Like I think that's an actual statement that could be made. It could literally work on every character in the game. Like even Decidueye, like the squishiest character in the world, you can still put it on. I've been having all week, so put me in a good mood. Oh man, that's good. Trust me, trust me. I know all about technical difficulties. It's super annoying. Nice. Go for that turn on if you can. Oh, let's beat him up. Back it up. All about it. Come on down there. What's going on down there? I genuinely don't think getting to Masters is very hard personally. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the climb and the way that it plays out. Should be harder. It should be harder. Come here, Pikachu. It's not feeling it. So hard to gank this lane here. Alas, we've done it. Yo, what? What? I want to leave because I want to get 9. Kick into it, right? I'm gonna grab that. I hope you don't mind. I do be level 9. Yeah, let's do this. God, Fed as World feels so crazy at times. Do it. Nice. Well done. Fed Azumarill feel crazy, man. You do be feeling crazy. Did y'all see the new leak? Did y'all see the new leak? Did everybody see the new leak? I haven't fully settled on it yet, Rad, but I've been playing Attack Weight Razor and Energy Amp. Been feeling kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna change the title. I don't give a shit about spoiling leaks, so if y'all are offended by that, forgive me. Hey, bro, I'm trying to change my stream title. You mind? Are you kidding me? Down. Done. Well done. Good call. I want to change my stream title. I have to fight these bees now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Glaceon. There was a light Glaceon data mine, which I think is interesting. It's not a very strong leak yet, but looks like it could be possible. This on your leak video, but I guess I'll say it here. I can see a chunk of the EV evolutions being attackers at some than others. Some can be others. See, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they can find a way to make evolutions not just attackers, right? That'd be cool. Glaceon is true. I'd be so confused. How would he play different than Ninetales? Well, I mean, you can just always make different abilities, right? How did this even? How did he even get here? I was literally like AFK and not looking at the screen. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like all this CC. I'm digging this. Whoa, I'm dead. Very nice. Spraggles. Spraggles. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to welcome one of my co-hosts on the You're on Fire podcast. It's gonna be Spraggles. Now, we did record an episode earlier today that will be out tomorrow. Spraggles, I assume you saw the files and stuff in there. Let me know if there's anything you need. I'm assuming everything's good though. Should be all good. Should be all good. E to the hall. Okay. Water beats fire, bruh. Let's talk about it. Nice. I need to still upload it on my end for audio platforms, and I need to make a thumbnail for both Lush and I. But otherwise, we're good to go. Dude, you know what's crazy? Azumarill is for sure a snowball character. That's the best I can say about it. If Azumarill is fed, you can kind of pop off. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, dum. What do you think Azumarill needs to be better? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I honestly think that this character is so close to being like a top tier pick. And if you were to just take this character and maybe even buff all of its stats a little bit, it would just be fine. Like give it like slightly more like health and defense and it would honestly be probably top tier. The early game feels okay. and its mid to late game feels okay. It just feels okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the thing. It feels okay. Oh, and Aquatail. Yeah, they kind of... Aquatail was honestly kind of good, and then they kind of just ruined it out of nowhere. It was really bizarre. I'm not sure I'm trying to get locked into a fight with that tank right now. I'm gonna be real with you, baby boy. Hey, you see that bounce? You see that bounce? Bop, bop, bop. Water pulsing it up. Yeah, so I don't know. It just, yeah, it just needs like a little here, a little there. I agree with that. I really just feel like it just feels like it just kind of exists. Like, look at me, look at me. You see me right now? Look, what am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? I'm just here, you know? I'm just existing. Any existers? Any current existers in the chat? That was an unfortunate Unite's move. Hey, Budge, come here. Hey, Budge, come here. I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get in the cut. Oh my goodness, Krashy. Oh, that hurts. It hurts, bro. I'm squishy. I'm a squishy boy. Meow. Let's finish this, you know? But I do have a Charizard with the Unite move, so if we're gonna do this, we kind of need to do it fast. Oh god, please. Oh god, please finish it. Please, 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 please. Please kill it, please. Please! Oh, they surrendered. Nice. Are y'all gonna miss me this week, man? Are y'all gonna miss me? I feel like y'all are gonna miss me. Damn, we popped off. I have a question. I have an answer. No? That's funny. Hope you're like the only person that can say no. Technically, I mean, like literally, you can say no. That's because I'm gonna be hanging out with you. I will not miss you. I will surprise you. What? What items do you zoomer? I was muscle scope and weakness on that game. Remove hindrance from blast. I think it's over. Yeah, no, I think the answer for Blastoise is just reducing how long it stays in rapid spin for. So that effectively would like reduce how much damage it does without reducing the without eliminating the niche of being like without reducing the niche of it being immune to hindrance. So like it just needs to do less damage without being useless. Does that make sense? So like you either nerf the damage and leave its duration, or you nerf how long it stays in the duration of rapid spin. I think. Cooldown reduction in this game on these items is so minuscule that there's no one that can benefit from a less than 1 second cooldown reduction. So no, not really. Reduce its movement speed from using water shot rapid spin. Yeah, but then I'm not sure it would be good enough. You know what I mean? I really think you just take rapid spin, and however long it lasts, you just cut off like a second, maybe 2, and I think that'd be good. What Pokemon still uses Rocky Helm? Well, no Pokemon has ever used Rocky Helm in the history of the game. So I would say no one. Would say no one. Give us new held items. I would love new held items. You know what I might do? Do y'all remember that video I made a while back where I made like 10 pages of my own personal patch notes? I might do one of those every single season. I think that would be really cool. Like at the start of a season, I'll make like my own like season 5 patch, like KRASHYS season 5 patch, and I'll drop a patch, like a hypothetical patch every single season, and I'll just talk about all the things that I want to see for the game and like how I think it could like really work, and like, yeah, that could be fun. Because I made 10 pages of patch notes, and that shit was fun. You leaving or something? I'm going on a trip for 4 days. Is Garchomp any good? It's okay. Oh, I'm with the trio queue that I just played against, I think. Right? Speaking of Garchomp, I'd like to play it, but I don't really like not jungling Garchomp, so maybe I can jungle this. Can I go tanky build? I'm gonna go tanky build. Tanky bilge. Let's do it the fun way again. Should we go the Rocky Helm version? Nah, I don't want to go Rocky Helm. I don't have it level 30 either, so. Still hurt by your April Fool's video? Listen, it's just something. What Pokemon would benefit from Rocky Helm sword tanks? It would be like all-rounders and tanks. Like Garchomp, if Rocky Helm was a good item, someone like Garchomp, yeah, like defenders would benefit from it a lot, you know? AV Maniac? Nah, AV's good. No Muscle Band, this is my, nah, dude, you gotta trust. This is the tank build. This is the tank Garchomp build. I actually love this build. Like, unironically think this build is good. As good as Garchomp can get, right? Like, well, not even, like slightly better. Okay, let me rephrase all of this. If Garchomp has a lower ceiling than other characters, like let's say he's just like B tier or B plus tier, if Garchomp has a lower ceiling than those other characters, and the dragon build is the highest that it can be, it's like one step below that. So it's not the best that Garchomp has to give, but it's like almost the best that Garchomp has to give, and it's pretty fun and pretty effective build. Pretty fun, pretty effective. I don't think, you know what, I'm gonna say it, I don't think with how good most SP characters are in this game, running AV is like ever a risk anymore. I think that you can pick Assault Vest just fine without having to worry. Like, you're always gonna have SP on the enemy team. It's super rare, and if you do have a game where there's no SP on the other team, it's just really unlucky. But it's so rare. It's probably like 1 in 50 games. It is probably like 1 in 50 games where that happens. Our team comp is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. I've run into zero SP twice. You mean like twice ever? Or you mean like while having AV? Because that's super it's literally like probably mathematically so unlucky. Like, it's so unlucky while using AV. Dang, I don't think I've ever had it happen. I really don't. Yo, Lucario popping off. That's so weird considering it got nerfed. I don't even know how that character's performing well anymore. Kek W. Damn. What is Rocky Helmet meant to do? It's meant to be a tank item against attack style Pokemon with damage mitigation, or that like mitigates damage and returns damage to the attackers, but it doesn't really achieve that goal. I hate when laners die as I show up to their lane for Bs. It's super sad. It is what it is though. You get that? That's good. That's actually super good. At least that happened. Me too. $22. Don't disown me, Krashy, but I've been running Floatstone on Disidrive. The extra speed when I miss Spirit Shackle has been clutch. Hey, listen, man, do whatever you want to do. Just know it's at the expense of like either a scope lens or a focus, man. So, I mean, whatever you want to do, brother. I don't like playing against Razor Leaf players. It's so rough. Playing against Razor Leaf is actually tough. Super tough. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy for running straight into him. I don't have much for that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just need to get in red buff range. This is so annoying, and I'm not gonna chase you. That's also annoying. Everything that's happening is frustrating me. I just want you to die, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, you're so obnoxious. Die. Die. Alright, let's get this. Would you rate your Slowbro attacker build in ladder? I mean, probably like a 6 or a 7. I don't know. Doing well in ladder is not hard, so I don't think anything's too overly complicated. I think he's gonna get it. Oh god, thank you. Yo, where'd you come from? What the heck? I'm gonna go get this just so I can get my Unite move. Nope, no time. What happened? hate it here. E-Speed Lucario just had to show up, man. Don't go too crazy. But I gather doesn't let Spirit Shackle crit. No, it doesn't, but it's just good for auto attacks. I mean, if you're gonna drop an item in a Spirit Shackle build, it would probably be a focus band or a scope lens. I don't know. Running Floatstone is just a rough one. That's a tough sell. I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely a tough sell. We are getting rolled. Rough, man, dude. I don't know, Red. I wish they added more held items to the game, or buff / nerf them more. It'd be nice. It'd be a nice change. Welcome change to the game. I think monthly patches are a good idea. I think like 2 to 3 week patches are a better idea. They don't do those. Unfortunately, I wish they did. I wish they would patch more frequently. Jesus Christ, dude. So fast. Could have dunked a little bit better there if we put the 25 in, but didn't have a lot of faith. Yeah, I should have. Nice. Yeah, builds don't change too much, you know, they stay most of the same. What Trevenant build would I prefer? I prefer a slightly more tanky Trevenant build to like the top lane, kind of like damage build. I prefer a weakness focus buddy. I do think like a top lane like damage build's pretty nice. Could be going for that back door. Y'all just need to defend there. 3-minute blast assault. I don't know how I feel about that. Really no point in going for that Rotom. The 50 points that I got there is more impactful. Okay. We watch their push. That push looks like it's mostly dead, so I'm going bottom lane. And then as I say that, I still have 3 alive. I think I should be fine. Yeah, it's mostly it's a dead push, so we're good. We're so good. I'm pretty happy with the nerfs to Buddy and Score Shield, but I actually think they over nerfed both. Like Buddy probably could have slightly got nerfed a little bit less, although I don't really care that much. Score Shield got gutted. They should have just changed the Score Shield entirely, I think. Because the way that it works now, there's just no way you're getting scores off. Score Shield was definitely over nerfed. But I would like to, again, I've shared my idea for a Score Shield change. I would love to see Score Shield be a shield that you get post scoring. So it's like it becomes like an item that you want to run to gain some strength after scoring. We in there and we tanky. We in there and we tanky. You get ready for the knockup if we need it. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. How's the Japanese score meta been since nerf? Well, score meta's dead. They do some really unique stuff now. Like we kind of talk about it in our podcast today, but I don't really know how to talk about how they play because I haven't really like analyzed their strategy enough yet to tell you. They do some really interesting stuff though. Oop, oop. Oop. Oop, oop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, GG's, dude. GG's. Yeah, that Garchomp build is really fun. It's really fun. I don't think people really expect that it's actually like kind of a decently serious build, but I like it. Please pick your ninja. Maybe. Now here's the thing about this build. You can still put up some pretty decent numbers. It tends to be kind of like a flat line though. You tend to do like 50, 60K. You usually will have like anywhere between like 30 to like 60K taken, and then you'll recover some. So it's kind of like one of those flat line builds where you're just like real balanced across the board, but it feels good. I think Garchomp was able to move while doing basics would make him good. I think... Yeah, I think that Garchomp's always going to need like a little bit of quality of life, right? Like it doesn't need much. It needs quality of life. It needs to be a little bit faster. It needs to have some kind of attack speed boost or some kind of a, like maybe these were my ideas back in the day. Every stack of his attack stack of like his boosted auto could give like a slight move speed increase. That like once it's maxed, it could go up to like 1 or 2%. Maybe after he uses one of his abilities, he could get like a small boost of speed. Like little things that give Garchomp like quality of life, I think could be a really big buff for the character. You know, who's the best tank for solo queue? Probably Blastoise. I mean, if you want to call it defender, right? If we're talking straight defender, it's definitely Blastoise. What about Sandstorm Garchomp? I don't know what you mean. This game had more build variety, but comes down to more held item additions or at least changes. There are literally only 2 viable defensive items in the game. Yeah, pretty much. You know what I think, like build diversity wise, that's why I've been a big advocate for a 4th item slot. I think having 4 item slots would be so fun, because then you can have builds that are like triple damage focused with 1 defensive. You could have you know, 3 defensive with 1 offensive, 2 and 2. Like you could have really unique builds and playstyles that affect the character and the numbers a lot more just by adding 1 more slot to the characters. So it'd be really interesting. Yeah, I think Garchomp just needs to be a little bit faster. Like not even like much too. Like just some like the tiniest of quality of life changes for Garchomp could really make the character like S tier. You know? You think they'd ever do that? Probably not. I don't know. Not really sure. Buddy Berry on everyone for sure again. Yeah, I mean, I think most characters should still be running Buddy Berry, to be completely honest. Most characters should be running Buddy Berry regardless, I think, right now. Do I want to play this? Not with a Lane Zard, I don't. Lane Zard, man. Lane Zard, Yeah. Zero, the problem with Zero is not getting jungle is kind of a death sentence for the character. It just turns into like an infinite race for experience. What would you really use now though with Buddy and Score nerf? There's not much you could add you aren't already running. Well, I mean, there's definitely items like think of, okay, Muscle Scope Buddy on Garchomp, I throw a focus band on it. Muscle Scope Buddy on Garchomp, I throw a weakness policy on it. Like there's an energy amp on every build. Like there's definitely 4th items that characters would use, for sure. Like certain characters that I forego a Razor Claw on because I don't prefer having a Razor Claw on it, they now become good with an extra Razor Claw on them. You know what I mean? There's definitely items that I would throw in a 4th item slot for every single character. And maybe it would become too standardized anyways because we would just get used to those builds and it would feel like there's no build diversity. But I think that it could be interesting. Why users use double team shuriken, not double team serve? Because the shurikens come from the double teams, so it's like an extra little burst of damage. And also surf is better with smoke screen, because you can get in close to select your execute target a little bit better. All right, 3 stacks. That's the most I can give you, brother. Oh, I want to help you, but I was like kind of already far away, as much as I hate to admit that. I apologize. I was playing greedy for the stacks and I wasn't looking at your fight. Kind of on me. His death is on me. His death do be on me a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Nice. I have to focus so much, man. I feel like when I'm laning, I have to pay attention to the game way more than I'm jungling. I guess that kind of makes sense if you think about it. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, I can't see. Tried. Ugh, I tried, man. I tried. Zap game. Maybe. Actually, no, they held it, but a 10, so. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Aw, if the fourth one wasn't there, I was doing some fun things. Ugh. Just getting rolled, man. You be getting rolled and trolled, man. Rolled and trolled, you know. Land on me, mother. Land on me, mother. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. A little bit of cooldown time, brother. Got you. A potion for bait here. Oh, hello. Look, you think you can kill me, but I have a potion. And I live forever. Because I am the squirrel of the new world. Do-do-do-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Dum-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Burn her, bitch, burn that bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know we came to play. That's what I'm saying. I'm Super Saiyan. That's what I'm saying. And you know we came to play. Shit, I'm dead. Oh well. What's the best wing flavor? Mild and salt and vinegar. Ooh. We do be trying to win. I'm the squirrel of the new world, man. You think a jet can be better for Blissey for some Unite move plays? I mean, it's definitely a supposed option, but it feels a little overkill. Feels a little unnecessary, though. Feels a little unnecessary, you know? Speed Blissey though? I mean, it's just hard to kill. Super annoying to play against, right? She just literally runs away. I'm worried they're gonna get that. That stresses me out, but I don't know if it's like enough to care about. Nice little dunk. Oh, please. Come on, dude. There's nothing we can do about it.
The final stretch.
Aldi, you're crazy. Aldi, you're crazy. Aldi, why? You have to ult yourself. Ult. And that's such a stupid ult, but like, I guess. Honestly, at this point, we should just rip. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, we did try.
You can do it.
We tried. We tried, man.
5, 4, 3,
We
2,
tried, bro.
1. Time's up.
We did all we could. Did all that we could that game, man. Only so much you can do.
You lose.
God damn. I love this build so much. It's so fun. Reading top 10 in the game right now? Maybe. Maybe. I definitely think that Lane Zard is not the play. I will say that much. Two of my teammates were back cap scoring while Zap was up and the other two died during third dread. What am I supposed to do? Lose. You know? What do you think Razor Leaf Decidueye is? Not very good. Not very good. Not very good. Great in top 10 for me. I just would have to plan top 10, right? I would have to like think about it verbally out loud, but it probably is top 10, yeah. The Blastoise build this patch, it depends on how you want to play it and where you're playing it, in my opinion. Blastoise has a few good options. The winner to player. Biggs, we did all right. We did all right. GG's. GG's. Again, I mean, you pick lane, like if anybody picks Lane Zard, you pretty much like you. I don't want to say you auto lose, but you like damn near automatically lose with a Lane Zard. David, go check my last video. Flowstone would be such a fun item if it was good because it would add so much different mons like Decidueye ingredient. Yeah, I agree. Flowstone, if it was like actually pretty good, would be awesome. Greninja, I just get tired of playing Greninja Cinder. You know what I mean? Like I'm overplaying them just to hard carry. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like I have hundreds of games of Greninja Cinder. Lane Decidueye trolls too. I mean, Lane Decidueye is like at least not Lane Charizard, right? I think that Charizard might be the worst laner in the game. What if Floatstone made you immune to red buff? I mean, that'd be a slight, like the tiniest of buff, right? Yeah, I definitely get bored of just playing the same character over and over and over again. What would fix Shell Bell? Increasing the amount that it heals and lowering its internal cooldown. Probs. Ooh, there's a lot of junglers on this team, I can tell. Let's give some people some... I've been filling a lot more this season. Like, not filling per se, like playing tanks and supports, but like, I don't call jungle as much as I used to, like instantly. Oh. I'm gonna play this. I'm not playing potion. What? Let's play some stored power. Let's try a stored power build out that I want to try. My teammate's using my Duraludon's using a mic. It's got a potion though, so that does not. I got 2 potion teammates. It's gonna be an interesting game. Do want my teammates choose and try to round it out with one more this season? Yeah, I mean, I think my thing is that I'm getting bored of trying to hard carry every game. It's too stressful because the thing is when you try to hard carry and you fail, it hurts. Does that make sense? Like you put so much into playing Gren the whole game and then you lose and you're like, like I played this dumb hard carry and I still lost. But if you just play like chill characters and like you lane, you have fun, you vibe out, like you swap it up, you play different characters every game, like it feels fun, right? It feels fun. But like spamming, like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like just like spamming Cinder Greninja every game, it's so like mind numbing and frustrating after a while. Like it just gets like not that fun. I think Blastoise is the mage attacker role. Yeah, kinda. Or jungler. Like it's pretty nasty. It definitely does that kind of damage. You're not stacking in my lane. Oh my god, you are stacking, and you're stealing my farm.
¿Dónde te di
If Blastoise needs a buff? Probably. Be aggressive if you want to.
Ven, Pikachu, ven, ya estoy por morir. No voy a eso.
He's speaking Hindi. It sounds like Hindi. But I don't know all the, like, obviously I don't know anything about Hindi. It just sounds like Hindi. Which teammate is talking? The bottom lane Duraludon. I can't tell though. I don't really care about win rate anymore, to be honest. Just try to have fun with different mons because I know I'm never really going to go up in rank anyways. I mean, I don't blame you for that. I still care about win rate because it's the only indicator of skill. So like, I still care, but I don't care as much for sure. I definitely still care. Please end, please end, please end, please end. Jesus. My Blastoise is just trolling. Yeah, no problem. You ran straight into a team of 3 in a 2v3 lane. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Too. I forgot his submission. Oh. Spanish? It doesn't sound like Spanish. Maybe I just can't hear him. I don't know. I don't know, dude. This has just been such a troll game. Oh wait, maybe that is Spanish. I can't tell. I just can't hear him. He's very quiet. I don't want to try side beam. I want to try future side. Just to have this shit out. Oh, that does sound like Spanish. Never mind. It does sound like Spanish. Nice. I like how they all left. Just an opportune moment. I think this tower's probably gonna be gone. We'll see. So I want to rotate off, but I also don't want to leave if my whole team is going to leave, so that's also dead anyways. Like, they probably full break this, which is maybe okay. If they both score, it's honestly fine. Like, I don't think I'm going to stop them from scoring here. It's a decent overdunk though if they score it. Oh well. Hopefully our Pikachu can score bottom. Yeah, Pikachu. Ah, it's +9. Never mind. +9, +9. It do be +9. Oop, oop, oop. Ugh. Can we stop this? Is this necessary? I feel like that wasn't necessary. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sword power is actually not that terrible. It's like, it just feels fun to be able to play Espeon without sitting still. Also, for the reason I use Espeon, it might be better. Which is just to like hard rip zap every game. Excited about the Glaceon League? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited about any Pokemon. Listen, I don't care about Pokemon at all. So, oh, that's definitely Spanish. That's definitely Spanish. I don't care about Pokemon like literally at all. Like the IP just means like nothing to me. So, when they're adding characters to a MOBA, that's cool to me. Like I'm down with adding characters to a MOBA. You know what I mean? That's all I care about at that point. I really don't care about what the characters are. At that point, I just want to play some of the characters. Dang, you did not take any damage or die. So I'm down. Yeah, it's like Mystical Fire for sure. I think I saw like some big content creators about to make like a Unite video or something on Twitter. I saw like a recommended tweet and it was like, I can't think of who it was, but it was some like big YouTuber that has like hundreds of thousands of subs or something, was like looking for people to make a Unite video with. It'd be cool. It's always good when the game attracts the eyes of some big tubers, you know, some big old tubies. No, we're just gonna get them all that dunk. Damn. No reciprocation. No reciprocation. Doop. 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 Doop, 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 doop. Oh. Alright, we vibing. We vibing. Close battle. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. My god. My god. Alright, to the bottom lane we go. To the bottom lane we go. No one's seen Fantastic Beasts? I haven't. I've literally seen none of them. I liked Harry Potter's too. I don't know, a spin-off series or like a different series just didn't interest me all that much. This is super sus. What the hell? Why do people do this, man? Like, why do we do this, right? Like, there's no way that's the play. Hope just die now so that way they kill you, so that way you can respawn. Just die, please. Just die, please. Oh, 22-second timer. You're so stupid. That's so frustrating.
¿En serio no pudieron derrotar el Dreadnought?
Alright, Pikachu, I need you. We're probably still losing.
Don't give up.
This guy wants to like throw his own games. Come here, bro. He's running us around, giving us the goat rope. Giving us the goat rope. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. They both go in solo and die. Ah, well, GG's. GG's. They both just go in solo and die, man. Frustrating. You know what's crazy? When a Blastoise has 0 kills and 1 assist as like the most broken character in the game right now. Crazy, dude. 0 kills, 1 assist. Actually crazy. I wonder if like the devs know that like solo queuing is literally shit. Like, I wonder if they know and they just like are choosing to not care, or if they just like have like no clue, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they know that, like, it's just so miserable, dude. It's so miserable playing their game. It's just weird, dude. It's so weird. So weird, man. I don't think Flash Cannon is better. This dude's upset. I mean, he was really bad, so. I think they just don't care. I mean, either, man. People are still going to buy Espeon for gyms only. They're still going to buy every single battle pass. They're still going to buy the membership. People are going to flood this game with money because it's Pokemon. It is what it is. You started Zap too early without your full team being there. Well, two of my teammates died back capping, so, and I was playing Espeon to rip and hope that my Pikachu would secure it, which did not happen. But that's like just how I play whenever I play Espeon, because it's kind of cheesy and sometimes it works whenever people are there. I don't know what to play, man. I don't know what to play. 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 Play Beamasaur. Beamasaur. I didn't pick a lane. I want to go bot lane. No. I want to go bot lane. I'm gonna go bot lane. Hopefully that's fine. I'm gonna have a Gengar on me all game. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. They know you can tell from the questions on the feedback. I mean, maybe it just feels like they don't, like they're not willing to do anything about it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Solar just for fun. I actually don't think that Solar Beam is like that much worse of a build than what should we call it? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Nice. Wait, isn't that the guy that I just had on my team? Wasn't that the Blastoise? Man. Rough. And my swarm got stolen. Ugh. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Might be a VOD review angle soon. I'm already just like fed up of playing. Be cool if Mons were held items. I mean, be cool if they just put it in the menu to look at, like press start and you see all their items. Shouldn't have to do some crazy elaborate design to make Mons show their held items, you know? What up, Sandeep? What up? What up? What up? What up? Can I give you that Venus skin? Nah. We did it. We secured farm. Honestly, with Gengar in this game, I probably should have gone Giga Drain. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? I was just taking this because I saw my teammates fighting over jungle. Why is there just a random Lucario here? I'm so confused. What? What is that? Where did he come from? What is happening, dude? That's not the Blastoise? Oh, okay. I thought it was a similar name. Ouch. Ouchies. Bye, Serena. Oh, I'll take buffs. That sounds cool. Yeah, lit. Pretty lit. What up, potato? IMO, focus on the rip when you have a beam of sword, but that's actually good too. Oh my god, I didn't see him over the wall. That's frustrating. I just missed him. I literally didn't see him until he jumped in. That's frustrating. That's on me. I should have just shot it earlier. I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. Cares, go ahead, do it. Do too stupid stuff in standard mode? Nah, standard mode's a waste of time. I definitely would rather play ranked over standard. Even though ranked is stupid and it's terrible, standard is not any better. It's just as bad, so don't really change much, you know. Not much, but I wonder why the Pikachu sat there. Good. Gengar's here. I was hoping that he would try to score and then I would dodge it by blinking over it, but he dunks that over. It's not good. Ah!
You're in trouble.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit sus, but I respect it. I guess, I suppose. Oof, that hurts. He's gonna ult on me, maybe? Oh shit. Bugs. The Gengar's throwing me off because he just like pops out and does like burst damage that I'm not ready for. Sucks. Which sucks, dude. Doom. 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 Doing relatively alright, minus just like these random fights that we're taking into their goals and stuff. Like, relatively speaking, we're doing alright. I should be like poking him a little bit more. I'm using double shades, yeah. Double glasses. Oh my god, how tragic is that? You can't make that up, my friends. You just can't make it up. I'll tell you. You can't make it up. It is what it is.
You can do it.
It is what it is. I'm double glasses and energy amp at the moment. Pretty tragic, dude. Alright. Like how you say Sanchez, you say it with such authority. Well, you either say it the white way, which is Sanchez, or you say it the Hispanic way, which is like Sanchez. Sanchez. I just never say my name like that because I don't see the reason to, really. Oh, Batcap Espeon? Okay, okay. I see the Batcap Espeon, or Sylveon, I mean. My apologies. That is a mistake, and you're inting our game. Why?
Final stretch.
Like, do I dive in with you here? Like, what's the play here? Hope I kill him. Nice. I can turn into something, I suppose. Wait, we don't even score on it? Wait, what? No, just run. Run and reset now. Now none of this makes any sense, you know? Oh, this turns into a reset. Oh god, dude. Oh, my eject fails. I get sniped. I still need to hit the reset angle. Everything about this is wrong. Maybe if I'm lucky I can stop this Lucario by chance. I don't rip in time.
You're in trouble.
We're losing, so that sucks. Still have a couple ults though. I think we have to do this. I'm gonna get chased by the Lucario. Sucks. Maybe not. We have to rip this, by the way. Please, 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 please. Bless. Bless. Dear God.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh God.
Time's up.
Oh my God, dude.
What a goal!
Oh, that was rough, man. That was all over the place. That was good. That was good.
You win.
We did it, friends. GG's to the homies. Good game. Game. I don't think I like the energy amp enough. I've been testing it on the side. I don't think I like it. I think I'm gonna throw a focus band on that build. I did it! I hit masters! Let's go! Wait, wasn't I like one game? How many games have I lost? I feel like I was like one game from 1700 earlier. Am I crazy? How many games have I lost? Oh, yeah, I did lose 2 in a row. Okay. Woo! Gotta use your Unite more? Ah, well, I mean, I try to, like, not waste it, right? Like, there's... You don't just use your Unite more and Unite. You use it when you can use it, you know? Take a shot every time I reach Masters? I will die. Y'all VOD review me next game? Nah. I hit the highest rank in the game. Now your teammates will be super good and play the meta. Yeah, it's like a bug or something joke. The energy amp is pretty pointless. No, energy amp isn't pointless. Even if you use 2 ults a game, energy amp isn't pointless. It applies a lot of damage. I just didn't really care for it on Beano. I've been testing it, like I said. Not a huge fan. Wish I was Masters. I'm trying though. Just keep at it. You'll get it. Greeting game? I played a greeting game not that long ago. I probably won't do a greeting game. Okay, we have a favorite Gengar. I'm probably gonna give this guy jungle. Oh my God, never mind, please. No. I cannot be having goal getter Cinderace be in the jungle. I'm sorry. I don't trust it. The minute I see someone having a goal getter on Cinderace, we can't have that. That's not something we're going to allow. I apologize. I mean, he's laning. I have 2 lane. oh God. Oh, dear God in heaven, please. What did I do to deserve this? You know what I mean? Like I think back on my life and I think like, you know, like in my childhood, like I had a pretty good childhood, you know? I had a pretty good childhood. And, you know, I would get into trouble here and there, but like overall, like I feel like I did, you know, okay. Like I was an okay kid. You know, got in trouble a little bit, skipped a lot of school. That's definitely not something I'm proud of. I skipped a lot of school. I did smoke a little bit when I was younger, and I would drink every now and then. But like in general, I feel like I was a pretty good kid. You know, what happened? What happened? Should you run goal getter if you're jungle? You should never run goal getter ever. Maybe back when Score Shield was kind of meta, but never. You know? There's something I've noticed watching you recently. You refuse to unite around the 530 mark when you have it. You seem like you hold it when you don't need to. Well, if I ult at 530, then second dread comes up and I don't have an ult, and then we lose second dread. Don't you think that's kind of a problem? No, I have it. Just because you have it doesn't mean you need to use it. During that 530 between first and second dread, you usually don't need to use the unite move there. That's kind of the fallacy of playing the game like it's a fighting game and not a strategy game, I think. Maybe there's some situations where you can use it. Like the best time to use that is if you can get a big advantage out of it. Like if you can use it to push a tower and score a bunch and break a goal, or if they're pushing your tower and you can use it to defend a goal, that's a really good time to use it. But 90% of the time, there's not really a reason to use your unite after first dread. I'd say like a good like 85% of the time, something like that. It's not really much of a reason to use it. Every time you press your unite move button, you better have gotten something out of it. Did you secure farm because of it? Did you secure Dreadnought, Rotom, Zapdos? Did you gain an experience lead because you killed somebody a higher level than you? Were you able to get the bees out of it or a tower? Like there always has to be a big reason why you're using it. Always has to be a reason. One extra person there, big sad. And then the person that shows up is a lane sender, so not much we can do there. Not much we can do there. Yeah, with energy amp, that's definitely a bit different. I don't run energy amp on every Pokemon though. Also just depends. Because usually on Pokemon that I run energy amp on, I try to ult a lot. But not with like a Venu, not like Venusaur. I was just trying that build out. Been testing it a little bit, but ultimately not a fan. Ultimately not a fan. I missed. Well, you're dead. I'm gonna probably be honest with you. Maybe not. I shouldn't have tried to go in there. I was just too low. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm gonna have to rip. Energy Amp Blastoise? Yeah, Energy Amp Blastoise is good. But he's probably 8 and crouching 9. Yeah, we have to rip this fast. But we can't because my teammate's dead. So if I rip this, they just come get it for free. Actually, I think they just get it for free no matter what I do here. Actually, just don't think it's possible for me to do much here. I need them to damage it a little bit more. I tried. I tried. We just catch everything. I don't think we go anywhere really. Maybe we can try to get some of these 550 bees. Oh wait, these bees are still here, which means they're gonna be up again. Oh my dear lord. Okay. Glaceon got leaked? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Look really tired? I'm just a little frustrated. Is Jungle Blastoise in Bible? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a little frustrated. The solo queue games have been really shit today. Not back. Nice. Nice. Alright, I need them to hold that tower for me while I get this really quickly. No pressure, I go bottom. Yep. So we can expect that they're going to pressure this lane. Can y'all back up, please? I don't have to save you. It's a 4-point tower. Honestly, let him cap the 17 on it. Otherwise, it's going to end up being a 34 overdunk or 36 overdunk or something. god, dude. I just get double ulted. This is rough. This is rough, man. We kind of have to go to this. We have a couple unites. We have 3 unites. Just so insta-dead. Just need to pop ults. Get in there and pop ults. Come on, go. Go, 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 go. I can't help them, so I'm just gonna go farm. It's like not possible. Just pray they get it. Nice, that's huge. Big comeback for us. Big comeback experience. Friend hit top 100 for a while yesterday. It was mostly trio cubes and duo. Yeah, it's still pretty early season, so a lot of the 5 stacks are gonna take their time probably to climb past that, but just there like tons of days left in season. We got a long time. You're not playing good? I'm playing just fine. Our team's not playing particularly well, and we have a not very great team comp, but I'm playing pretty fine. The problem is we keep pushing up for these fights that we don't need to take. Like, going for this Rotom is just gonna get this tower destroyed. If they don't need to be there, there's you serve to gain nothing going for that Rotom. They're all gonna die, and then our team is gonna get hard dove. The problem is like, oh, we see a thing on the map, we have to go for it. It's like, you don't actually. Getting that Rotom actually gives you very little to nothing. But dying in the pursuit of that Rotom gives them everything. So when we could have just been farming, now it's going to turn into a situation where we're really struggling. But not a lot of people with a lot of understanding of strategy in this game, so kind of hard to deal with. I thought I was close enough, but I guess not. Pretty rough, pretty rough. That said, the irony is that this game is still incredibly winnable. That is the irony. The game is still very, very winnable. Probably go for this. Don't need to go for it, but it wouldn't hurt. This kill would actually be pretty huge for us. Yeah, now look, now we just go for it. They have no Blastoise. For 16 seconds, we either hard force team fight or we full rip against them. I say we rip. Now with their Aegislash there. Oh, I tried to full heal to ult and I just literally died before I get off. That's a bit premature. The likelihood we get it's still there. Nice, well done. Game's not dead. Game's not over. Damn, I literally full healed my Sacred Sword so I could ult right after and I still died.
What a goal!
GG, 400 points to win. Just like that.
What a goal!
Yeah, just like that. A game can turn around. Why are we surrender voting now? I mean, it's possible we're still losing, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, would you look at that? Crazy. Crazy, huh? We'll sit somewhere in between. Have our Unite move. We may even fish for a little bit of info. That's not good. Look at that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just for the joke of it. Just for the joke of it. GG's. GG's.
You win.
Oh no, my average score stat is gonna go down. Oh, how can I ever value myself as a player? No. My average score. No. I should have back capped that game. Damn you. L Unite player. Hey, but look, at least I made it to Masters, you know? Yo, chat, friends, thank you so much for being here. I definitely do appreciate it. How do we feel about... Do we want to do viewer VOD reviews? Would y'all like me to keep playing, or should I do some VODs? What are y'all thinking? Because it's 10:30, I'll probably go for a little bit longer. See, someone's gonna clip that out of context with a running joke. Oh god. All shinies are ugly and pointless to grind. I think, listen, I've said this before, I think shiny hunting in actual main series games is the cringiest thing I've ever heard of in my life. But no blood hunt today. We played blood hunt before stream today. You're on Texas time? Yeah. I live in Texas. I'm in Houston. Yep. VODs. All right. Channel member. Listen, so this is what we do. Let me explain for anybody that's new here. Also, drop a like on the stream for me if you wouldn't mind. What I do is channel members have priority. I ask somebody from chat if they want to do a viewer VOD review. You have to be available to play a game right then. So if someone that's a channel member says, hey, me, like let's say Litness in chat says, hey, I'll do a viewer VOD review. I add him to my friends list. He queues into a game, and then we use the spectator tool on a 2-minute delay to spectate and VOD review their play. I usually try to like focus on some of their little macro decision making, you know, just like the laning phase or the early jungling, what decisions they're making and stuff like that, and give my thoughts on how they can improve. So let's go into it. That said, I give members always priority. So if there's ever a member that wants to do it, they always have priority. So yeah, let me know if anybody wants to do it. Any members that want to go, let me know. Okay, Darren, GG's. Can I redeem myself, please? I mean, you don't have to redeem it. Just say, hey, I want to go, and then we're doing it. Just let me know. Like I said, we just kind of go on like a hypothetical queue, right? Like I'm just kind of keeping track of it, like one by one. Ooh. Let me warm up. I can go third. Okay, well, we gotta have someone that wants to go first. Hey, listen, so far no members have said they want to go, so oh, you're saying redeem yourself. I see what you mean. Me? Yo, Amadou, you said you wanted to go. We're gonna get you first. We'll do a non-member first, and then Axel, if you're down, and then Potato, I'll get y'all if y'all want to go. But Amadou wanted to go yesterday, and members took a little bit of time today, so let's do Amadou. Amadou, if you'll add me as a friend in game, the way you add me as a friend, I said let's do it. Let's do it. You go to the friends, you go to friend search, and you type in my name, Krashy, with a capital K. I'd rather my child did drugs than shiny hunted. Jesus, bro. All right, Amadou, and then tell me what your in-game name is, because I need to be able to add you. We need to VOD review my 8-year-old bro. He's too busy sleeping. Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime, Vapor. Yo, Vapor, you know what? We could maybe set that up for a video if you wanted. Like, I VOD reviewed an 8-year-old master player. That would actually be fun, because you told me he trios with y'all and he's good. That'd be fun to do. Vapor, if you're down, we could actually set that up. I think that'd be a really fun video. If you want to do that. Sure. What region are you from, Vapor? Could we maybe set that up in the next like day or so? That'd be a really fun thing to record. Like, I don't know why I hadn't thought about that. You've told me about your brother before. That sounds like it could be really fun. Because if your brother's 8 years old and he's really good, I think that's just cool, right? I mean, I'm kind of going on faith because I can't confirm that he's 8 years old, nor should I go out of my way to try to confirm the age of a child, but you get my point. Osh, okay, I'll search him. I'll search his Unite API. Ashtane. 1400, 52% win rate. Plays a lot of Blastoise. His Blastoise build is sus. Okay, wait, what are these builds? Wait a minute. Your brother might be good, but these are some sus builds. We might have to talk about that first and foremost. We'll start there. We'll start there. He might be good at the game, but his builds are hella sus. Unless I'm looking at the wrong account. Names, L8 Silver. I8 Silver. Okay. Got me? Okay, there we go. All right, so Silver, here's what you're gonna do, or Amadou, just queue for a game and let me know when you hit the loading screen. That's not him. Oh, wait, did I read somebody's wrong message? Oh, I'm so confused. Did I read somebody else's message? I thought I read. I must have just my brain. I don't know. Never mind. I'm reading somebody else's message. No, Ashtane, your builds are sus, Vidya. Your builds are sus. Why are you hating shiny hunters? Because it's super cringe. I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not hating on them. Anybody can do whatever they want. I don't care. It's your time to waste. I just think it's super cringe. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. It's weird being in Pokemon meme group that hates NFTs, which are ugly, worthless endeavors, but then froth shinies even more worthless and pointless. Oh, that's an interesting comparison. Shiny hunting to NFTs. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Listen, I get the allure behind it. It's just such a waste of time, and there's no way anybody can actually say it's not a waste of time. Like, if there's fun behind something, you can't call it a waste of time, but somebody else can, right? Like, I think somebody could look at gaming as a whole and say that's a waste of time. And it's like, well, no, we're having fun and we're enjoying ourselves. You don't tell me how to have fun, right? So it's the same thing. A shiny hunter can't look at me and say, or a shiny hunter could look at me and say, don't tell me how to have fun. You can't tell me it's not fun. Absolutely I can. But to me, from through the lens of my eyes, I just have to say, like, oh yeah, I don't think that's very good. Oh, your brother Sam Unite? I know your brother. I think, wait, have I played with your brother, or I've seen your brother play or something before? The name is definitely super familiar. So yeah, if you're having fun, hey dude, go for it. Exactly, Joshua. That's literally true. Like, it's your time to waste is the literal definition of having people define how they want to have fun. I'm at the loading screen. All right, cool. We had to wait 2 minutes, and Silver, just have fun, and we're gonna be VOD reviewing on the background. Same thing about you playing Unite. Exactly. That's my exact point. Anybody can do it that way. Oh, hey, Dan's on my list still. Dan's on my list. I'll go next. I think we have, who else did we all say was gonna go? I need to probably actually make a list, because if I don't, it's gonna get annoying. But I should probably actually make a list. Axel was gonna go, and then Jabbery said they want to go, and then somebody else. Drew said he would go third, but I don't know if I'm gonna hold third for him. Potato Seed said he'd go. We've got some people. As long as y'all gonna be hanging out, we'll chill. Can I go sixth? I'm not gonna plan that far ahead. You know what I mean? No, they asked a little bit ago, Jerry. It was Axel and Potato. I think Potato, right? Yeah, it was Axel and Potato. I got to do Axel, Potato, then probably Axel, Potato. Oh God. My brain already. Axel, Potato, Jabbery, and probably Drew. That'll probably be the order. Yeah, Vapor, let me know for sure. Tori, how's it going? Lou said something about another You're on Fire podcast. Maybe I'm super excited that's actually happening. It will be up in the morning. Well, my morning time. I'm not sure where you're from. It'll be up in like 9-10 hours, something like that, probably. Maybe a little less. Can I go? Listen, Krashy, see, I gotta give it to the members first, and then after those are done, we'll see. I can't confirm or deny any more other spots. I'm gonna head out. Have a good. Yo, Henry, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Depending on where I'm at, bedtime kind of soon. Okay, I got you, Potato. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be like 30 minutes, so roughly, you know. Actually, it'll probably be like 40 minutes because we have to factor in all the setup time. So like, if you can play a game in 40 minutes, then maybe. Or we could ask, like, maybe Axel could stay up later so we could swap your spot. We're excited. I'm in Australia. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. You're another Australian. All right. We're watching silver on Duraludon with the eject button. With the eject button. I'm so confused. Just play. You don't have to. You literally do nothing. You just play. Yeah, you don't actually pay attention. Whenever I do a viewer VOD review, you kind of like watch it after the fact mostly. All right, I'm turning off the music. Top lane Duraludon. I want to look up the build too, because I do think critiquing the build is fine. So let's look up Silver's build, because I do think that we should be critiquing builds too, just in case. I only think that Duraludon has a couple builds, to be completely honest. So we're muscle scope weakness. Surprising enough, I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, because Duraludon can kind of take a bit of hits, but I would consider dropping the weakness for something like a Focus or a Buddy. I would highly consider it. Just because, like I said, the character can take some hits and you're going to get some attack stat out of it, but you don't really want to be taking hits. So it's a little bit rough in that regard. I should have been paying attention to the early laning phase a little bit more, but it's all good. As silly as it is to say this, I think maybe not spinning around in circles would have been better, because you probably could have at least like pressured your enemies a little bit. That's good. You secured a little bit of farm. Just not dying here is the most important thing, to be completely honest. Like, that's good. Yeah. Who's the jungler? I'm so confused. I think your jungler's the sword, but he's like not jungling. Okay, y'all are, this is super sus game, super weird game. I mean, I can't complain about what you're doing right here. Just everybody abandoned bottom lane. I'm so confused. You're probably super confused too. This might actually be why you said I'm so confused in chat. I mean, at this point, fighting here is fine. Okay, flash cannon. I don't hate flash cannon. Although, you do get clapped by a tree, which is unfortunate. You do get clapped by the tree. Which I think is probably going to happen, because tree is kind of hard to take down, and he's really tanky and does some really good damage, and you're a Duraludon. So a bit of an early rotate, but again, these lanes got weird because you got two people in your lane. Honestly, I probably would have gone and jungled here. There's free jungle farm up, and while it's not really your role, when somebody fails to fill that role to this extent, you don't want to leave that experience untaken. Because at this point, you can assume that your team is just at an experience deficit just based on the fact that jungle hasn't been taken. But that's besides the point. It's 7:20 on the clock now, so you're going to want to be here. I think that y'all should be pre-posturing a little bit, like 4 seconds goes by, 5 seconds goes by before we hit B. So I think just being a little bit more prepared. It's not the end of the world, but being a little bit more prepared is probably better here. I don't know if walking away is the right play here. Oh, you're pinching up. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay, pinching up into the Ninetales is solid. I wasn't looking at the map. Okay, cool. This is unfortunate, but honestly, probably unavoidable. I would be considering full running here. Like, I would probably eject this way, get out, just full run. Yep. Probably insta-base. Yep. Your teammates can hold this down for a reasonable amount of time, and you can get back to help them. That's decent line of thinking. No, this is bad. You have an objective up. This is getting you nothing and wasting you a lot of time. Like, it's going to give you the red buff, but, like, your team just scored a bunch of kills. This is just a waste of time. You want to get down here while they have their life as soon as possible. You could have maybe been helping them be aggressive there. Maybe y'all could have started ripping this and he would have backed up. There's a lot of things that you could better use that time. If that would have given you a unite move, maybe. But since it doesn't, it's dangerous. Also, ripping this is like... starting it, it's not a big deal. But as long as you know to like maybe disengage so you can help your teammates. So this was good. Like, starting it was fine. You see the sword coming in. You see he's level 9. You're putting really good damage on him. Kill him. Nice. I would maybe flash cannon up here. Nice. If y'all get these kills, this dread should be y'all's. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only real complaint I have thus far is just the like not being super, like a little bit faster for bees. And that's nitpicky. It's not really an issue. It's nitpicky. And then the stopping for red buff, because the stopping for red buff didn't really do anything for you. But y'all have 4 people in lane. Y'all are strong. Y'all need to be pushing this tower. Push the tower. Help them out. Read the situation. Help your teammates. They're full fighting, trading their life bar, and you're walking away from them. You are a frustrating teammate right now. If you're on my team, I'm raging. Y'all just got dread and fed like what, 2 kills, 1 kill's worth of experience back to them because you just walked away for no reason. Help your team, push with them. You have a unite move, you're strong, you're stronger than they are, y'all have numbers advantage. Yeah, definitely help the team. Eject, good. It's good. Good. Good placing, good position there. Good positioning there. Now you just want to hold this. Where are you going? You're getting clowned on. This is unfortunate. There's literally nothing you can do in that situation. Like small dunks, he's taking them. You got a little clowned on there. Not gonna lie. I think you're doing what I complained about somebody else doing last night, which is just farming. You're turning into a farm bot, and I think that that's a really bad way to play the game. Like, you see farm up on the map, and you go and farm it perpetually, which is, like, good, but there's still some, like, prerequisites to being able to just turn into a farm bot, right? Like, right now, you have a rotom up that you could be helping your team with. Right now, you have a tower that's getting pushed. Like this maybe would have happened anyways, but, like, maybe pre-posturing for that because you see that the dread is coming up. Like, losing this tower before second dread's pretty bad. And I can't put it all on you because your teammates definitely could have been holding, and they're going to get a trade, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, it's not great. That's unfortunate. Honestly, going to dread was the right call. It's just you don't have any teammates, so there's really not much critique there, to be completely honest. There's really not. As silly as it is to not critique a death, there's really not much you could have done there. Maybe going too far by yourself, but to be honest, I do that too. All right, now I would be farming because there's nothing to do, right? You got bees that are coming up in 6 seconds, so you should farm this and wait for bees. Let's see if you have the game sense to do so. Bees are up. Bees. Go for bees. You want to focus the contestable farm, the farm that could get stolen, the big farm. It's fine that you're farming. I don't really have a complaint there, but I would have farmed the bees first. Oh yeah, and you haven't united yet. But to be fair, the reason why I'm not complaining about him not uniting is because there hasn't been a fight to unite. Like, he didn't push forward on the first goal early. They didn't fight over second dread. There has not been a unite fight. Like, I have games where this happens too. This is super sus. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? If you get this cool, but don't ult. I hate that this is like kind of working out for y'all. Maybe. I hate that that's working out for y'all because your teammates basically hard traded you and saved that situation for you. And then even still they die, so kinda. You cannot be just walking into a bush at like 250, you know, like you can't. I don't even know what the time was. 220 walking into an L bush when you had vision on them in the bottom lane.
What a goal!
All right, well, he gets that. Oh, you're gonna get jumped on. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Drop ult on the Zapdos. Drop ult on the Zapdos. Drop ult. Drop ult on the Zapdos. And just pray that you auto attack it. Damn. It's general game sense and decision making that you need to work on. It's just like understanding where people are going to be and like making decisions about where you want to farm and when you want to push. It's honestly like really core, like fundamental understanding of the game that I think that should be the first thing that needs to happen. Because like right now, what I can tell you want to do is you just want to farm and be strong, but you're not like doing things at the right time. So like, again, like 3-minute bees were up. After first dread, you and your whole team had like a 4v2 advantage. Y'all didn't push that, or you didn't push that. You came up here and like you were trying to farm, but they were like pushing tower. Like, you just need to like read the field more. And honestly, here's my recommendation, because what I'm saying is kind of big. It's like it's a lot of things that I'm telling you to do. What I want you to do is look at your map more. I want you to start there. Start by looking at your map more and just reading the numbers. Like, the more orange dots you see on the map, the more decisions you should be able to make. Okay, there's 2 people here. Start by reading the map more and focus on playing around where those orange enemies are. And then I think, like, if you do that and you start implementing like a good understanding of timers and stuff, you'll probably understand a little bit more. I don't check minimap. Yeah, it's like a skill that takes a little bit of time, I think, because you have to just like be playing and like you're like in the moment playing the character, and you gotta peek up and look. Honestly, I don't even think about how much I look at the map. It's almost become a complete secondary, like a sixth sense. Like, I just look at the map, you know, move around, look at the map, move around, look at the map. Like, you almost have to do it like you're breathing. You know what I mean? You know what? I've never even thought about talking about looking at the map. But you just have to play and look at the map, play, look at the map, play, look at the map. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that you had like a decent fundamental understanding of how to play your character. You're just lacking a lot of the strategy surrounding the game and like what you want to be doing. And that is 100% studyable and fixable. So just keep playing. Keep playing. Keep doing it. And like I said, I would definitely consider dropping the weakness policy. I think that would help a lot. Focus band, buddy barrier. I think that would help a lot. Cool. Okay, Axel, what's your in-game name? I forgot if we've already done this or not. Honestly, for some of y'all members, I'll probably keep y'all on my friends list for a little while, since we tend to do this a little bit. And GG's, thanks for doing it, Silver. Appreciate you, man. That was fun. I added you. Okay, I just need to know the name. I don't remember. I forget. My memory is really bad. Are you, Hey, look, that's Sam. I'm accepting that right now. Are you Tahiki? Tahiki. Yeah. I think that's right. You can go again. All right. Let me know when you queue, and let me know when you're on the loading screen, and we'll jump in. Nice. That was fun. Yeah, we're just doing viewer VOD reviews. It's really, I should call it member VOD reviews, because it's mostly members. Yeah. The clock isn't just a timer on the match, it's a calendar of spawns. Yeah, it's a calendar of spawns. I want to make more videos talking about bee spawns. It's just such an intricate topic, you know? It's such an intricate topic, talking about like the manipulation of bees and towers. Because I'm willing to bet that some of y'all probably even in here right now don't understand that goals like influence the bee timers by 10 seconds. Like, give or take 10 seconds based on when the bees were taken next to the goals. And like, if you don't understand that, it's hard. it's actually hard. You have a video on all the spawns. I have like general videos. I don't even remember which one I would have to point you to. Yeah. I'm playing right now. Ian, I love how you pretend like you're the other Ian. Sometimes the 3-minute bees spawn at 250. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, they are the 250 bees that will spawn sometimes at 3 minutes. It's almost confusing to explain. I have to like remember how to explain it. So the bees will spawn based on where they were killed relative to the towers that were around them. So if you have 2 neutral towers and bees in the center, they are going to spawn on their predetermined time over and over and over again. But if a tower was taken, I call them towers, I'm sorry, it's just MOBA terminology. If a goal was taken and destroyed before those bees were killed, those bees are now going to spawn up the lane, like deeper down the lane, and they're going to spawn 10 seconds sooner. And this was a change that they made sometime in the game, and they never talked about it. Yo, Bulldozer, I appreciate it. Can I add you, mate? Hoping to play with you in the future. I don't really let people add me, just because in this scenario, if everybody did that, then I would have to say yes to everybody, and it's just a little bit hard. On really, really rare occasions, I'll just let people join in, and that's just kind of like how we do things, really. It's not that you can manipulate the spawn points, it's that, I mean, you kind of can. It's that there is built-in manipulation to the spawn points of the bees and to the timer of the bees, and you just have to have an understanding of when that is. It's a catch-up mechanic, exactly, is what it is. Because if you kill the tower before killing the bees are going to spawn on their side. So like the 550 bees, if you break the tower before killing the 720 bees, the 550 bees are now 6-minute bees, and they're going to be up the lane. But if you kill the bees first before breaking that, then they are 550 bees. It's they're fixed locations on fixed timers. They're just influenced by how much a team is stomping. That's the best way to explain it. The bees are on fixed locations on fixed timers, but there is influence based on how hard a team is stomping. And it's really complicated to explain. And the other thing about it is the longer the game goes on, it gets harder to track. Like there's sometimes where I really do I have it in my head. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the bees are going to spawn here. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. And the next thing I know, they spawn up the lane. I'm like, okay, I don't know. I thought I figured it out, but build recommendations for Snorlax after the buddy and score nerfs. I mean, I've mostly just taken score shield off and put like assault vest on a lot of builds for tanks. I do everything I'm supposed to, but I have one good time and two bad. You just gotta stick with it, man. Stick with it. It's inevitable. Yeah, it's good to know, Adam. It's just a little bit complicated. Yo, Brawl, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Thought that was our player. That's Toon. Why is Toon playing? Toon? Are they scrimming right now? Hold on. Wait a second. Is he scrimming and playing Jungle Eldegoss? No, they're not scrimming. I was about to say, are they scrimming and doing Jungle Eldegoss? What are you doing, Toon? Let me sneak a peek at y'all's. You know what I mean? Let me sneak a peek. Want to VOD my Floodstone out? Maybe here in a little bit if you don't mind waiting. So what are we doing? We're doing Axel, and then we're doing Potato, then we're doing Drew, and then we'll peek in with the chat and see who's available from the members. What's with this Ian stuff? There's just a lot of Ians, bro. There's a lot of Ians. Now he's playing in a 5-stack probably. Toon does a lot of non-GG 5-stacking too. Although I'm not gonna lie, there were teams that were playing Jungle Eldegoss for like a patch at the very beginning of the patch, and then they ended up like dropping it off. All right, we got a Blastoise, Axel playing Blastoise with eject button. We like to see that. We got to go look at the build. Keep in mind, if he changed his build, then I'm going to get the wrong information and he might have to correct me. But if he kept his build from his last game, then I'll be able to see it. It's Choice Focus Buddy. Very good build. So we're in a solid build.
Ready, go!
Solid build. And we're like bottom lane attacker Blastoise. Totally fine. Totally acceptable. Let's watch it. Say they have a decent team comp. Yeah, it's better than the enemy team comp, that's for sure. I think they scale way better than the enemy team. Going for the neutral farm, even pinging for help. I like that. Listen, you can't always get what you want, but you can try sometime. I want to see a saved water gun. That's a hard solo steal, so you can't really blame him there. That's a hard one solo. Don't get locked into this like little fight here. It's really pointless. I can see that you wanted to pull away, but even so, like even then, I think, you know, don't get locked into that. 3-2 is not uncommon in farm, so it's not the worst thing in the world. What do you think of X attack Blastoise? I think you don't have an eject button for your ults, so it's not worth it. There are some characters in this game that just need eject button, and Blastoise is like one of them. It's just too good. The value is too good to not have. All right. So you've seen jungle influence here, which means you know you have to take this conservatively. You're probably going to be behind in this lane, but that's honestly fine. Just don't die. The worst thing that could happen here is dying. Y'all are doing fine. Y'all are a little behind. They got a gank. They got one extra farm from y'all, but you're doing fine. All things considered. Cheer from Brazil. Yo, cheers from Texas. Cheers from Texas. All right, the neutral farm is up. You do your best here. Y'all don't have the best secure in lane, so y'all are gonna have a bit of a rough lane, but that's okay as long as you're not feeding and dying as well. Again, don't get caught up in this chase. Good. Your teammates are doing good. Recognize that as well. So people in this game need to get it in their minds that you don't have to be the one that's hard winning. You don't have to be the star of the show every time. Sometimes when your jungler hasn't ganked your lane, you have to be conservative and say, you know what, this is not my game to hard carry in the early game, right? So what ends up happening, and I know we've all had this, you'll have a game where you're doing good in your lane You're doing good in your lane, maybe your jungler's doing good, and then your top laners are feeding, or they're struggling, and they start trolling, right? Has anybody had that happen? Your top lane just randomly starts rotating around the map and running all over the place, and he's pissed off, right? You can physically tell that he's pissed off. You can tell that, like, oh, he's frustrated by how the game's going, and then they start throwing games. Don't be that person. Be the person that has a solid level head that says, you know what, I see that I'm not doing well, but that doesn't mean that my team can't stick it out. Okay, good eject to get away. You don't have a choice here. Your teammates are hard sticking top. Even still, read this situation and say, hopefully they're getting the work done. It looks like they might be starting to struggle here a little bit, but they're doing mostly okay. Again, you're having a bit of a rough game, but it's not even self-inflicted, so I want to see how you respond, because you haven't had a lot of help. And if you have to keep losing this lane, you got to keep losing this lane. But one thing I'll say about Axel thus far is that Axel has not fed. And that is very important. If you're going to lose a lane without feeding in the lane too, right? You know what I mean? So. That was a sus brave bird. Yeah, this is rough because you got some perma laners, and that is kind of okay. Oh, I think he made a really bad mistake there. You're going to have to give this up. At this point, I'm not going to lie, I would probably full leave bot lane. Yeah. Oh, that's a score shield. I think you just get ready to farm your lane. Hopefully the Crustal scores because he's bad. That's a pretty big overdunk, so that sucks, but y'all can always pull some experience back out of this situation, you know? If y'all are not, like I said, y'all are not out of it yet. It's rough. He's just still stemmed. Rough. Snake, can you shut up about this dumb fake meme you found online? I hate it here. Anyone after Potato? Drew. No, you're after Potato, Drew. Because you told me to let you go third, but I'm not really holding spots, I'm gonna be honest. So you're gonna be after Potato. Alright, so this has been a rough game, and it's just kind of circumstance. Just kind of circumstance. Watching video games? Yeah. What up, Gavin? Doing good? How was your team practice 5 stacking? I had it up for a little bit while we were playing Blood Hunt Scrim, so I was just peeking over at it.
You can do it.
Alright, it's normal struggling. It's not the end of the world. Y'all are getting kills. Like, this is honestly a mostly fine game. Truly. If you can help him out, if not, you know, it is what it is. It's not, sadly, there's nothing for you to farm. You're held down, but I'm not gonna lie. I mean, just having watched this situation, there's really not a ton you could have done this game. So, you just need help from team. I would farm this for 9, 100%. Get that 9. You might have to ult just to ult. Yep. We get it though, so sucks. I still think y'all's team comp outscales them, so hopefully y'all can just make it to the end game. Got a few new things, it was fun. Ended stream with some Smash, nice. Gibson, I'm actually annoyed by you. I'm just gonna be honest, you're annoying me. She's just trolling you, bro. It's some stupid meme thing. It's really dumb. Like, little to no comedy infused in what she's talking about, but you know, it is what it is. Ugh, this has just been not the best game. Really little to not much you can do. You just haven't had any backup, any help, any from teammates. Maybe with you jumping in here, y'all can hold this situation. The game's not over, but it's just been a frustrating game because you've been forced to play reactionary. You've been forced to play reactionary. I wonder if I can time out Kipsune. Lol. Yeah, just farm. At this point, just farm, try to be strong, make sure you have your ult for the end game. This whole game has been you like dealing with your teammates' decisions, so that sucks, but it is what it is. I'd probably just get buffs, maybe try to push for 13 if you can. But there's little time now, so now at this point you just kind of posture. With him ulting, maybe try to get an early pick if you can, would be the best you could do. I think you consistently trying to peel for this Cram is good. He ults a little early there and the Cram gets away, so that's good. That's actually really good. With the Gren showing on map here, y'all probably just rip. Like Gren's on map, like you just rip. And then you just save your ult for secure. You got to get really good at this. This is a Blastoise required skill at this point. Their Talonflame is fly, so you have to keep that in mind. Pop out and ult. Oh, a little late there. A little late there. You got to be willing to, like, as much as I hate to put it on you because you only had the one thing that you basically got to do this game, you have to be ready to turn off the rapid spin. Reading that, I could tell that it was too slow. I mean, obviously hindsight's 2020, but like I really do think that y'all had a big opportunity to get it there. The Dragonite Outrage can't secure, and with your ult you just have to kind of like read it the best you can. So that, I mean, realistically that is the only thing possible that I can tell you to do. Your teammates were kind of just trolling that whole game, so just work on them zap secure as best you can. But yeah, that's rough. That's a rough game. You told me we all lost, so probably cut it there. You played your laning phase really, really well. Best you could without any help. You didn't feed the lane. You backed up when you realized they weren't gonna that they were gonna overdunk. You stopped to actually go back and farm for your 9 when you were stuck at 8. Like you played really, 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 really well. And again, I think like me nitpicking your ult is just because it's the only win condition that a solo queue player there could have, right? Like if it comes down to winning and losing and just getting a little bit better at securing the zap with your ult is the only thing you could do, that's the only thing you can do, right? So like I said, best you can do is just try to anticipate. And you know what it is? It's that lag. Everybody knows it's not literal lag, but there's like that weird lag when you turn off rapid spin and you kind of like, it's almost like this hypothetical, you like float into coming out of it. You know what I mean? It's that weird like, and then you're out. Like you kind of like pop out of it. It's got that weird awkward delay to it. You got to get comfortable with that delay. Once you get a little bit comfortable with that delay, then you kind of, yeah. Same as you too, Dame. All right, Potato. That said, you can go on ahead and queue up if you want to. But GG's, man. I don't think you didn't do bad. You really actually played like a pretty damn solid game. You struggled with the teammates, so yeah. And lag can mess you up. It just becomes a skill at that point, right? You just got to get really good at it. My favorite part of the stream, Krashy. Maybe can do a full stream just reviewing video games. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't know if I'd do a full stream of it, but I don't hate it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Raptors. Okay, so here's where we're at right now. We have Potato, Drew, Jabbery, then Raptors. If you want to go. Oh, did Brawl say he wanted to go? If that's the case, then Jerry's keeping up on me. Oh yeah, that's right. He said the Decidueye game. You're right. Yeah, so we have members in full force right now. If I keep doing this and this becomes a more regular thing, I'm gonna actually have to make a queue. Yo, good morning from India. Hope you're having a pleasant night. Yo, thank you, Lazy. I am having a pretty good night. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Honestly, that might be the lineup. I think I might have to cut it there because it's gonna get a little bit late. So what do we have? We have Potato, Drew, Jabbery, Brawlfan, Raptors, and Litness. Is that the list right now? If everybody stays around, Drew, Brawlfan, Raptors, and Litness. I'm just gonna type that so I can look back at it. What do you think about Pokebuki style Blastoise? Wait, is that a thing? Is that the skin, the Battle Pass skin? Is that the name of it? A friend named Go Greninja playing Greninja and a friend named Go Charizard playing Gengar. Weird. It's funny because both of those people are the same person. That's Drew. We're gonna be watching his game next. Poke Bussy leaks, the Poke Bussy. I think it's a really cool skin. I'm actually kind of heartbroken that I'm not going to get it, but I just can't give this game money. I think Jab went before you. Wait, oh, I didn't type Jab. I'm dumb. God, dude, I'm the smartest of smart people there is. Jab. Okay, we retyped it. Okay, so we're gonna do those 5 games and then I'm gonna call it a night because that's actually gonna take us some time. Okay, Bussy, dude, I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Oh my god, Poke Bussy. Bussy, bro. Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. That's so off-putting. Any 30 seconds left to cockers in chat? 30 seconds left on the cock. 30 seconds. I think it's actually a very good way to teach people what they need to work on. You're really insightful and actually not mean or rude. I mean, I try not to be mean or rude. Now, listen, if I see some crazy stuff, I'm probably going to hit you with a, oh no, what are you doing? Like, that's probably about as mean as I'll go. Oh no, what are we doing? Like that's out there. Probably need a tutorial on how to stack with any character not named Lucario. I find myself inting more than anything. So here's the thing. I have a weird rule in my mind. I think inting for stacks early is fine as long as you do it at a time that's not going to lose you bees. That's like the only thing I have. Like, if you're just not going to give up bees over it, I think it's totally fine. Gavin's donut. Oh wait, I thought I did. Did I not? We have 225 likes in the stream. Can we get 300? Yo, Gavin, $2. Thank you, man. Yeah, where's the 300 likes? Get it. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it. Do it. Do it, chat. Thank you, Gavin. I didn't see that. All right, potato seed on Pikachu. Okay. Let's see the Pika. Pika with the jack. I like it. You got a potion Charizard on your team. Godspeed. And that's probably... Listen, you have either a lane Gardevoir or a lane Charizard. Something's gonna suck. Yeah, this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Ready, go!
Let's see how this goes. Oh my god. It's both. Ah! And you have to lane with him. You're laning with both of, or like they're both laners. Alright. He could have helped you kill this for some reason, but he didn't, so there's that. Unfortunate. At least y'all got your other farm. Okay, this guy's just inting, so that's nice. Stop him from getting a berry. You better. Okay, y'all better get all of this here. We're struggling right now. We're struggling a little bit. Sidestep that. Walk it and step out of the razor leaf. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, couple circles. Circle it up. Circle on the outside edge for a few seconds. Always min-max your time. Go whoop, whoop, whoop. 3 circles and you're good to go. Oh, well. Can't help that. You just got to do what you got to do. Focus up. Farm it up. Okay. Honestly, your teammate's popping off, so thank God for him. Okay, he decided to back up. Respect that decision, you know? Back it up. Maybe go get a berry. Contest that neutral. All right, let's do this. I have a feeling. Nice. Hopefully this guy leaves because you need him to go jungle. I have this weird sense that you are like only slightly playing too aggressive. Like, I don't know how to quite say it. There's like this weird like invisible line that I have in my mind and you keep slightly stepping over it. It's not that bad, but I think like You know, be a little respectful of your enemies. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. That's the only. It's just a little, the tiniest of nitpicks. Tiniest of nitpicks. It's not even. You haven't even done anything wrong. It's like a preventative saying that you're doing it wrong. What are you doing here? Is this what you want to be doing? Is it? No. 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 You stop that. He was a good ganker. He ganked your lane. It's really not that big a deal. But I definitely, like, especially like when you look at his trajectory and you see him coming down to your lane, I definitely wouldn't have taken that. Maybe an eject. Nice. Oh, run! Run! Nice. 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 Okay. I think that this push is stupid. I think that everything y'all are doing here is dumb. If y'all get away, it's fine. If y'all get a kill, it's even better. But I think that this is all dumb. Because y'all are all just low health now, and they're just going to push and win the refight. Also, don't out farm him for these. Like, I don't know if you did. I didn't see it. But if you did, don't. He's pushing 9. Let him push 9. Like, just a slight bit more awareness on that would be huge. You're dead there. It's all good. At the end of the world. I think y'all lose this dread because exactly what I said. Y'all overstayed, they kill y'all or push y'all back, they come back, they win refight, they get dread. It's unfortunate. And now they get some really nice overdunk for it. It'd be like that. At this point, you just have to do what you're doing right here. That's not really just your fault, but I definitely think that it's partially your fault, right? Like the best way I could word it. Sorry, I just want to look. I know you're just farming, so there's not really much to look at. I'm just curious. Bad teammate. 30 is bigger than 40, apparently. You like that? Having fun VOD reviewing? So. Yeah, I think a lot of people miss the trickle down effect of their actions. Like, they'll overstay on a tower and then they'll die and then they'll lose the dread and they'll think like, oh man, we lost that fight, like teammates bad. But it's like, actually y'all overstayed, leading to them getting a momentum swing on your health bars. Then they the people that were respawning that y'all originally killed came back. They had full health, y'all didn't. Now they get dread, now they break tower, now they have unite moves, now they rotate top lane. Like, the trickle effect that happens in this game. Listen, the reality is that this game's a 10-minute MOBA. Every tiny mistake is actually a huge mistake. What the yo, unite move. I still don't think you live, but I don't hate the unite move there. You tried, right? If you had like a sword that was just a little bit closer or something, maybe you live there. So really not a bad play. And they might turn these into a few kills anyway, so we'll call it setup. We have a shield stance. Heal yourself. No, don't sword dash there. What are you doing? I know that's not you. I'm sorry. I just, like, why would he go into sacred sword there? He was like one hit. Unfortunate. Careful. You should have just seen him, right? Did he not? Was that spectator vision, or did you just walk into him? I don't. Maybe I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, but I could have swore I saw him not in the bush and you walked right into him. So just a little bit more awareness. Honestly, instead of just saying more awareness, that might be you're not panning your camera. That's one thing I can't see. Y'all know I can't watch y'all whether or not you're panning your camera. If you play the game like this 100% of the time, where you don't pan your camera, you're going to struggle. If you play with your camera hard locked, I promise you're going to struggle. Again, I'm just throwing out this as a tip because I can't actually tell if you're doing that or not, but keep that in mind. You absolutely have to be panning your camera in this game. Your camera is a massive resource. It's actually something that never gets talked about. Learn to pan your camera. It's huge. Learn to do it in the middle of a fight too. All right, you're doing your job. You're doing your job. You're holding your off lane. You're strong. You're getting experience. Or pay attention to that. Also true. Post battle. This is a decent game. This is a decent game. Y'all have a good team fight comp. You remember what I said earlier about how there's like this invisible line that I think you keep crossing over? That was it again. I feel like you're willing to take risks on Pikachu that I don't think you have to take. I don't know how to quite explain it, but you're just stepping a little bit too far forward. You just had to put your eject button on cooldown, so that's not great. Check build, by the way. Oh yeah, I didn't check build. I could probably check it. All in all, your macro and the mechanical play is good. You're making tiny decisions that I don't care for. Pikachu build is great. It's a muscle energy ant buddy. I love it. It's my favorite build on Pikachu. You saved the Greedent? I don't think saving the Greedent's worth losing your eject button. I don't even think the Greedent needs to be saved. The Greedent can just die there. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. Okay, this is really good setup. I would unite. I would unite instantly. The Venusaur was low health on a character like Venusaur. You just insta burst him. That's big. That's good. That's good play there. See, you don't have an eject button now. And now you're dead because no eject button. You can't jump that wall. Also, your Gardevoir's doing that. So that's a Gardevoir. What are you doing, Gardevoir? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Unfortunate game. That's an unfortunate game. Oh, Jesus Christ. You literally lost the game because of your Gardevoir. That said, Muscle Buddy amps, yeah, it's good. Okay, you know how we talked about the trickle-down effect? I know y'all are gonna lose this game, so okay. We talked about the trickle-down effect of decision-making. I want us to really think about this because I think it's important. At just around 3 minutes, 2:58 or something, your Greedent was down the lane, and y'all won. Fuck, dude, my bad. How did y'all win? Did y'all re-push in the last minute? My bad. I missed the good moment, but I still think we can get some takeaway. Trolling? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Wait. Listen. So think about the trickle-down effect of your decision-making, though. I think that this is an important thing for everybody to learn. This isn't really just about this one scenario. It's about the entire game as a whole. At around 2:58 on the clock, the Greedent was like fighting people in bot lane, and you step forward past your like you're pushing towards the L bushes, and like the Snorlax or someone came down and they were gonna like start fighting you, and you're Pikachu, so you have no mobility, and you eject away. So now at 3 minutes on the clock, 2:58, let's call it 2:55, somewhere around there, you put your eject on a 90-second cooldown. So now you're going into the zap fight without your eject button. Now, how does that literally impact the game? Well, it doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal, but you go into that final fight, and when you go into that final fight, the Dragonite ults down in front of you and slams into you and starts outrage killing you. And not having that eject button is the difference between maybe stalling your life long enough for your teammates to respawn and to come help with Zap. We can't say for sure that it would have, but it maybe could have. So that section of the game, like 3 minutes, where there's really like there's just nothing to do, you know what I mean? Like there's no reason to be pushing out, there's no reason to be taking risks, and there's for sure no reason to be wasting big cooldowns like that. So like I said, you just got to think about the little trickle-down effect of like your decisions and how that could potentially lead to not being in the best position. Again, I don't think that's the reason y'all lost, but it could have maybe helped. Could have maybe helped. What up, Sylvie? The Pokemon that you feel you're especially bad at? I'm not great at Belch Greedent, and I'm for sure not very good at like Lucario. I don't think I'm super bad at Lucario, but like in general, Lucario is just like not a great strong point of mine. Let me look at the Unite list. I always feel like I have to look. Drew, you were next, right? Were you next? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna retype my message in chat because this is the list is locked at this point. Next after Drew is Jab, and then so on and so forth. Talonflame, but it's honestly because I'm just not a big fan of playing Talonflame. I don't think I'm bad at Talonflame. I just don't play him a ton. Like Absol I'm great at, Aegislash I'm great at, Azumarill It's like, who cares if you're good at Azumarill, but I'm decent. Blastoise I'm good at. Blissey I can do fine with. Charizard I'm good at. Cinder I'm good at. Cram I'm fine with, but again, same thing. Crustle I'm really good at. Decidueye I'm decently good at. Dragonite I'm very good at. Duraludon good at. Eldegoss very good at. Espeon I'm good at. Garchomp, Gardevoir, Gengar, Greninja, Hoopa. I could be better at Hoopa, but I don't practice a lot of like scenarios where you play with people to be like the best hyperspace hole Hoopa, but I think I'm competent at Hoopa just fine. Lucario I'm okay at. Machamp I'm pretty good at. Mamoswine I'm good at. Mime I could be better at Mime. I don't practice or play Mime ever. Ninetales I'm good at. Ninetales, Pika, Slowbro, Snorlax, Sylveon, Talonflame I'm fine at. It's probably like Lucario. I honestly feel like the best answer is Lucario because Lucario is relevant. I don't actually play him a ton. Like, I could get way better at Lucario if I actually put time on. I do think I could get way better. Is Defense Blastoise better than Attack Blastoise? I think you could find a middle ground and run like some damage and some defense, and it's good. Tips on playing Absol: know your limits, don't overstay. I mean, that's just a really basic tip. I can say that for anybody, really. You gonna see the new Jurassic World movie? I'm sure I will. Best supporter in the game right now? Hoopa for sure. Serena? Oh, I feel like I'm really good at Serena. I love Serena. Alright, we're waiting on Drew's game to pop up. Waiting on Drew's game. Oh, you want me to API you? I could. I don't know what build you're gonna run or what character you're gonna run. I was gonna say I usually don't API you since I don't have your little alt code, but I mean I know you're gonna mostly run fine builds. You should. Surf and Hydro Pump over Water Spout and Rapid Spin on Blastoise. That's crazy. Crazy to prefer that build right now. The Blood Hunt tonight? Nah. I started before the stream. We did trio scrims. I don't really know if I want to stream Blood Hunt much. It doesn't really feel like there's much benefit to me streaming Blood Hunt, so I might not stream that game very much. I need to be recording it more and stuff. Tips on playing Greninja: get really good at learning how to use the boosted auto. If you don't know how to use the boosted auto well, like in melee range, and know the difference between using it in melee and using it at range, then you're not going to be a very good Greninja. Favorite held items on Greninja: Muscle Scope, buddy. All right, we got a Pikachu game, another Pikachu game. Recently seen some people running Hydro Pump with Rapid Spin. Is that acceptable? No, that is not acceptable. All right, let's look at your last Pikachu build you ran. Was Muscle Choice Focus. I'm willing to bet you die in the middle of one of your unites this game if you run that build. So that's a little sus. I don't think Muscle Choice is bad, but I think that Pikachu needs a Buddy Barrier. So we'll see how that works out for you. Now you could run Muscle Focus Buddy. That's a decent build. I think that's fine. What's a boosted auto? Boosted auto is you see the bar that's popping up? White, yellow. That's a boosted auto. The yellow, that's a boosted auto. Characters have boosted autos. Water Spout and Surf, I can explain. I'm not interested in learning. I'm not interested. It's just Rapid Spin is just a better build right now. You can tell me how it's good. I know how it's good. It's just not as good. You're playing against an Eldegoss Lucario lane. That sucks. But y'all are kind of clapping his cheeks. What the hell? That Lucario actually just got clapped. Nice. This is a double kill. Maybe this is maybe a double kill. Damn, that Focus Band hit. That Focus Band be hitting. It's raining crouch control simple. Yeah, I know. It's just not the better build right now in the meta. I'm playing on mobile, so it doesn't show the bar. You have to turn it on in the settings. It'll still show. You should still be able to see it. You should have to turn it on in the settings. Shows the only Pokemon without a boosted auto. I don't remember. Probably. All right, 850Bs are up. So far, you've been playing just fine. This guy got himself killed because he walks forward and inted for no reason. But as long as you just play for farm here and don't die, y'all are in a good spot. You're fine. He's probably gonna get himself killed too. You probably should have put that on the farm more than hitting the players. That could have been a way to kind of keep yourselves farmed up there. There's no guarantee y'all would have got it, and now I don't care anymore. I instantly don't care anymore. You're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, what up, Blockade? Kind of for defense or rapid spin, you can get a bit aggressive since you can't be CC'd. Yeah, exactly. But the point is that Blastos is one of the best damage dealing characters in the game right now. If you want to play for CC, just play something else. Does Razor Call Passive work with boosted autos? I mean, if it's melee, I suppose, yeah. I don't imagine why it wouldn't work with boosted autos. Alright, y'all are vibing. Y'all are vibing. I would have loved if you could have got that on him. I know sometimes the targeting gets a little weird. You probably tried. Alright, I'm assuming y'all aren't going to rotate early, so you're probably going to get 720s, and hopefully you rotate fast after that, because that's important. This makes no sense to me. You're already there, but instead of even sticking there and fighting for it, which they're already there, you walk and waste time and go bottom. Like, if you're already there, you might as well just go for it, and then rotate down instantly. Not the biggest thing in the world. Y'all have numbers advantage here, kinda, and good poke. You can definitely start this to bait them in. He should be able to tick in a 9, so y'all can just force this. It's gonna take him a little bit though. Since it's resetting, that's actually good for y'all because now he has 9. You just hit this and use zone with abilities, or more rip. It doesn't really matter what you do as long as you're just here and present. Nice, good. Good eject to get away. Holy shit, that guy's level 4. What the fuck happened? Nice. Could probably score here. Oh wait, there's a Lucario behind you. I didn't see it. Yeah, this is fine. Your focus pops, so you get to stay alive here. Nice. That's good. That's fine. I have no complaints because it gets set to 5 anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's good. Honestly, I just stay down here for 550 Bs. You farm. You get your ult. You're chilling. 550 Bs spawn. 550 Bs spawn. You see how that looked reactionary? Again, there's some things that I'll nitpick because I can't tell, but and this is just comes down to being honest with yourself. If you do watch this back, I can't tell if you didn't know the 550 Bs were coming or if you were just being passive for the sake of being passive. But just for the sake of teaching everybody, the Bs do spawn at 550 as long as both of these towers are up. Just a random thought. Again, I'm not trying to be accusatory, just yeah. Wiggly build, a decent wiggly build is focus buddy, and then you could run something like focus buddy and like choice specs if you want to toss a little bit of damage on your gleam. Focus buddy and salt vest is pretty decent because there's just really not a bunch of great tanky items. Those are like the only things I would go for. I'd probably just stick with the assault vest. I think it's just like the best third tank item at the moment, sadly. Score shield's a dead item now. All right, you're chilling. Honestly, yeah, y'all are just chilling. I was gonna say you could maybe look for aggressive plays to make with your ult. Okay, you pop Unite move, you get sent back. That sucks. You gotta be careful with that hyperspace hole. You gotta be watching for that. You probably lost a good half the ult there. It's like half on you, half on the Hoopa. I'm not gonna put that all on you, but you do have to kind of look for it, right? That's nice. Good poking forward. You're probably gonna kill this guy, I think. Oh, maybe? Well, you get help. Good. Jesus, my champ is popping off. Cool. Contest this farm. Nice. Keep attacking with it. Good. Good positioning. Keep yourself safe while you're low. Good. Now y'all can probably push. Yeah, this is good. Good damage. Thunderbolt. I would have loved to see y'all. I think y'all are gonna end up giving up free farm here, or free turn in here that you probably don't need to give up. You probably didn't need to come up here. I'm not gonna fault you for it too much because it's like solo queue and like you can't even guarantee that y'all needed to hold bottom. I would probably have held bottom there because you can just like either keep farming the lane or overdunk. That's fine. Rotating away from them, smart. Anything they're doing up here is like either a waste of time or really, really risky. And guaranteeing that's going to give you an overdunk, so that's good. That was fine. Is Razor Claw Wiggly a thing? No, not a thing. If anybody wants to see builds that I've made, exclamation point builds. That's a little bit easier than asking like one at a time, you know?
You're on fire.
So that was good. Again, I think you maybe could have just foregone the top lane thing, but that's super hypothetical. Like it doesn't matter. Good stun. You don't get a 3-minute unite this game. So if you were gonna use a unite at any point, you would have had to have used it like pushing top lane up here. But it doesn't matter because I don't think that top push was good anyways. So. At this point, you just get 13 passively, and there's not really anything you need. So I would just be like, I wouldn't even come do this. Like, I don't think you need red buff more than Cinder. Like, I don't understand that play. Like, you didn't need that at all. You should just be holding this tower. Like, that play seems weird. I don't get it. Like, at this point, you just chill in this bush. You chill in this bush, ready to eject away to your tower. Positioning like this is fine as long as you're close to your team. You see that he's ripping. I'd probably start getting aggressive on him. Hope that y'all get it. Damn. That's honestly just your team and you, not like hard engaging a team that y'all were stomping the whole game. Y'all have to push. They're only going to score 100, so it maybe doesn't matter, but that 100 is enough for now. And y'all are split, so pray that Garchomp gets it in. If he gets it in, y'all are chilling. At least in theory. My god. The worst part is that y'all don't know y'all are winning right now, so like this push seems justified. But it's probably gonna lead to y'all losing, I think, maybe. It is gonna lead to y'all losing, huh? Fuck. It does. Fuck. GG's. 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 Unfort. There was just a couple of small things. Nah, that's game, yeah. That's game. Unlucky. Yeah, Unite move does not hit objectives. You just gotta use it to burst. Honestly, I think your team just needed to fight there. Yeah, they were all playing passive in like the top L bush and stuff. Yeah, rip. Yeah, there's just like small like decision-making things, I think. It's like small decision-making things and then like stealing the red buff from Cinder. that was a little weird. GG's. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, though. All in all, not bad. I do still think you would benefit from having a buddy barrier more, though. But I'm not sure that's necessary. Like, you didn't actually die in your ult like I thought you were going to, so. Alright, Jab. Am I on your friend? Are you on my friends list right now, Jab? I don't remember. That's the list after Jab. So where's Jab at? Do I have Jab on my friends list still? I need, like, for some of y'all that are members, honestly, I should probably just keep y'all on my friends list for a while. Yeah, Jab, go on ahead, man. If you're here, then we'll go on ahead. What up, Sung? How's it going, homie? Don't be sad. That's how my ranked games go when you're in the lead, but the opponent team gets the zap. I mean, listen, as silly as it sounds, like it is the team's responsibility to stop them from getting zapped. That's not always as easy as it sounds, but they didn't have to be that passive. Took jungle from me in lobby, so I was salty. Yeah, but like, why grief your own game by stealing an end game red buff from your Cinderace? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We're kind of done for tonight, Rag. I've got the rest of the list, and then I'm gonna end stream. So we'll have to catch you another time, because these do take a bit of time to get through. The queue's too long. Yeah, it's Sung, and the main reason why is just because like channel members pay to support the channel, so I got to give a little bit back to them. You know what I mean? So that's the one thing I do for members mainly is the letting them have priority on stuff like this, and for trio games. Like for trio games, I usually give them priority. No, I don't think he means that he wanted to jungle Pika. I think he means he wanted to jungle, but the guy was stealing it, so he probably swapped off to Pika. I mean, that said, I think jungle Pika's good, but that's a completely different thing. I think jungle Pika is better than people think, but that's not the point. That's not the point. We spread our cheeks and wallet. And, wait, what? Where's the other benefit at? I don't know if Jab is here. Jab, are you here? If not, we might skip you. If I don't get any confirmation, I don't want to sit here forever, so. If Jab's here, then we'll go with Jab. If not, we might get I want to run Spirit Shackle Jungle Decidui. For my Spirit Shackle build, I've just been running Muscle Scope Focus. You could drop the scope if you want to, because you don't really need it for Spirit Shackle, but it still helps with auto attacks. Yeah, I don't know if Jab's here. Let me tag him. Oh wait, he's not even in chat right now. Okay. I don't think. At least I can't see him in chat. Okay, Jab's not here right now. Brawl, do you wanna go? Is it worth to buy the Unite membership? It costs like 500 here, but is it? It's worth it if you plan to log in every day and actually are comfortable with the current state of the game. Like, it's a good deal. I'm in a position where I don't want to personally give the devs any money because I don't think that they're doing a good job with the game. So I'm not personally buying it because I don't want to support the like monetization of the game. But I think it's okay. Score Shield, Attack Weight, Razor Claw still good on Talonflame? No. Score Shield's a dead item. Attack Weight and Razor Claws is good, but I would throw like either Buddy or like Energy Amp on the last one. Yeah, okay. All right, Brawl. So go on ahead then. You can go on ahead and queue up and I'll watch your game. Me and you should be friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. So you can go on ahead and queue up whenever you want to. I'm queued. Nice. Nice sidges. Yep. Specific last week, this is some BS. Wait, I was specific time last week. Oh, this is some BS. Wait, what does that mean? I travel. Oh, you travel for work. Oh, I got you, dude. You're lagged. You're jet lagged as hell. Good night, friend. Free gems. I get the next battle pass. So that's the thing. You're basically paying. You're paying to get a large amount of gems for a low amount for the cost of retention, right? Like, you need to make sure you're logging in and getting that value, and then you get some of the other stuff too. Listen, someone else took jungle and I don't want to be the lane out. Okay, that's good. That's fine, bro. I bought Espeon with the leftover gems that I had, so I didn't actually spend any more money than I had already spent prior to Espeon's release. Actually, I haven't spent money on gems in months. Actually, here, I'll tell you. I'll pull up my expense report sheet and I'll tell you the last time I bought gems. Since technically YouTube is my business and I have like a business with the state, I have to keep an expense report sheet so I can do my own taxes. The last time I bought gems was in December. No, that's not right. In January 4th. I bought gems for my tank account, apparently. Yep. January 4th was the last time I bought gems. Crazy. You think Glaceon would be in Unite? I mean, it's looking like it's definitely possible. The leak is still super thin, right? Like, it's just a small asset. That means they could be working on Glaceon, so it's definitely possible. I got Assassin Dave on my team, the Sniper Prince. Hopefully he won't be cringe. What do you think? Just got 10,000 coins and looking at Dragonite or Decidueye and Machamp was the best, or wait for the next new Pokemon? If you're asking me what the best is Machamp, and Machamp is hella fun. I would recommend getting Machamp, either that or waiting, but the next Pokemon's not going to come out for like at least 2 or 3 weeks, so it's really up to you. But I think that out of those 3, Machamp is like the best. He's nasty. CLV is getting their own unique Swift. I mean, it's possible, right? I think it's possible for them to get unique Swift. So the thing is like with the early game moves, as cheesy as this sounds, if the other EVs are also attackers, they could just reuse the Swifts. I think that people would complain because it's kind of boring, but I wouldn't put it past them. Like, you could just give Sylveon Swift to Glaceon. You could give Espeon Swift to like Jolteon. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Your opinion on EXP share, Buddy Berry, or Floatstone, Jungle Invade, Talonflame? I mean, if you want to troll, sure, go for it. Shell Bell good on Dragonite? No, it's not. No, it's not. Heard anything about when predecessor releases? Nope, nothing. There's no date. they're gonna have like an open alpha or an open test, or it's gonna go into open beta or something like that later this year. So we know sometime this year, but we don't have a date. Thorn Tree, probably Delphox are the next mons I'm gonna buy next. Yeah, those are all good. Oh, Blastoise. I can dig a Blastoise game. They need Swift that works like Sylvie's Mystical Fire. They need a sure hit Swift, apparently. Oh, you've got Dave and Myth. You have a good team. As long as you play well, y'all got a good team going on here. Some knowledgeable players. I don't know about Takahiro or Edgy, but you got some good teammates. All right, let's see it. Let's see what goes on here. Brawl fan time. Would you be able to talk after stream? Maybe for a little bit. Probably for not too long. It's already kind of late. I don't want to get some sleep. All right, you do be in the top lane. Is Jungle Slowbro good? No. The worst thing in the world that you could do, but in general, no. Cool. Going for farm, pressuring farm. I like it. Nice. That's a good die. Not bad. Not bad. Doom, 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 doom. Who's Myth? He's a foreign famous player. He's got 2 members of foreign famous on his team. All right, 850s. I like the wanting to push, but you might have to eject here. Good. I think you kind of paused on that auto attack. You might have been able to secure the big B. It's a little skeptical, but it's possible. But y'all are doing well at holding here. Best you can, right? You can only do so much. But y'all are doing pretty well using the healing to your advantage. Not bad. Do. Gonna stack an attack with it. So far, pretty typical lane phase, I'd say. Nice little water spout might have been the reason he got out, maybe. Oh, chilling. Go for some farm. I like it. I like flipping the switch there. Nice. Well done. Nice, nice. Early rotation, maybe? Okay, we'll see. He's gonna stack that because you can't stop him. Same thing. You either stay here for 720s, which at this point I think you do, and then you rotate after. That tree's been struggling. That could have been I feel like you hesitated that stun a little bit, the skull bash, but y'all still get a kill and you can be super aggro here. Nice dunk. That's gonna get you your level 7. Nice. Okay. I don't hate that y'all did what y'all did as long as they don't insta rip. Because y'all stayed a little long, but it was like for good reason, right? And honestly, he might stay, which I wouldn't hate either. Just based on the positioning of how this is going, Dave is really, really close to 9. Like it's been being stalled out. This positioning is a little sus. A little sus, because I know you don't have a unite move or an eject button. Oh my god, they literally saved you. Holy shit. That positioning was a little sus, just based on, like, I think you didn't have much vision there, so it was a little scary. A little scary, so just be a little bit careful with that. That was crazy that the getting the dread saved you. I think instead of rapid spinning into them, you probably should have rapid spinning away. Just because it was a little scary, but that's fine. Now you're farming for 9. Totally fine. I would say, given the context of the map, I would maybe okay, that's rough. I'm not sure what your build is. It doesn't seem like you're playing a tanky version of the build, maybe a really damage heavy version of the build. I'm not sure. I'll ask you after. I think just maybe anticipate how much damage you're gonna take a little bit better. And honestly, stuff like that just takes like repetition. It really just takes like time playing the game and playing the character. Right now, you're just farming for your Unite, which is totally fine. I have no issues with what you're doing. No issues whatsoever. You're just farming and doing your thing. Since y'all have the lane held, you got to be aggressive for the farm, so that's good. Sharing the farm's good. Y'all have huge lead. Y'all are chilling. You got a timer. You can get some nice little mid farm. Nice, this is all good. Now getting this positioning early, I like. This a little scary. It's just a little bit far forward. But having this bush, like having this bush is how you control the dread fight. Is like taking this bush and then them forcing them to run into you. I even like that you're like zoning right there. As long as they're ripping, I don't hate this play. But if you were to do that and they weren't ripping, that probably wouldn't amount to very much. And also just in general, I think this is another know your limits kind of thing. Like you're playing properly, you're just going a little too risky and a little too deep with it, which when y'all are getting dreads, you're just throwing a lot of the experience back to their side. So it's definitely a know your limits kind of situation, because this really just, it kind of came back in y'all's face a little bit. It wasn't that bad. It's an even break. Y'all are still winning, but it takes a game from being stompable to being just like y'all are winning, right? Being up here is good. You're zoning the forward bush. You see Myth going in. Honestly, you could probably go in with him. I think you kind of picked up on this a little bit late, but this is fine. Nice. Again, that's nitpicky. That's not really... It's not really nothing. Nice. I like that you saw the Sylveon, so you decided to like zone. Good. She honestly did crazy damage to you. Careful, careful. Oh my god, you're crazy. I love those kind of backs. You're crazy. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Dave's smart. He's gonna push the hooper there. Rapid spin this. Don't let him flip it. Ah, that sucks. That's just random flip, right? Like, nothing you could do there. You did what you could. Now you can't hold this. You can hold this. Brawl. Come on, man. I think it's worth to hold that, probably. I don't think this third dread is worth giving that up, maybe. Is it worth giving that up? I don't think so. I don't know, because the thing is you don't know if somebody could walk up here with 40 points and dunk on it. I think you maybe just hold that. I think you maybe just hold that. It doesn't really matter because it's only 20 points. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but I do think that this third dread is kind of bait anyways, because this may get y'all killed. At very least, you lose your oh god, you're dead for it. Yeah, third dread is kind of bait, and I think that you got to just be really careful with that, because we've put our team in a flip kind of a situation here, maybe. Okay. You're going to be able to port back in, most likely. I think the timing. So you're probably going to be in charge of flipping here. All right, this all comes down to you. Don't be afraid to tap it and hit it. Oh, nice. Well done. Well done. We made up for it. We made up for it.
What a goal!
Well done. Okay. So what were some of my thoughts? Laning phase was perfect. I think that you're just the big takeaway is like know your limits. Like just be careful with how deep you're going and how far you're going in. That one is definitely the like the little bitty sus part of your play, is like just overdoing it with Blastoise. You can be super aggressive, but just know the limit, kind of rein it in a little bit, pull it back 5%, you know what I mean? Start there. And then like that third dread, don't be baited in my third dread too much. I think like just holding that Rotom would have been fine. Being prepared for the Zapdos fight in the top lane real passively would have been fine, because like going for that third dread, I would rather give it to the enemy team than risk ripping it and dying like at like 208, 205, and then being in that position that y'all were in. Luckily, the Hoopa saved their Unite and kind of put the Unite in a place where you were able to use it to come back, and then the Rip was just in a position where it was like you could secure it. But you did the thing you needed to do. Like, if I was on your team and I saw you make the play you made, I'd been like, oh, he just inted so hard. And then when you came back and you finished it, I would have been like, he made up for it. Saved, you know what I mean? So you did the thing you needed to do after doing the thing that you shouldn't have done, which is totally fine. Totally fine. GG's on that. All right, I don't know if Jab is here. If Jab is here and he wants to hop in, we're more than happy to have him. Otherwise, if Raptors is around, we're gonna jump in with Raptors. Nice. What up, Jason? Did the most important thing. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I said, saved easy. Is Raptors around? Oh wait, Raptors is around. Raptors, do I have you added? I don't think so. Oh wait, Takahiro's on your friends list? That's funny. Yeah, Raptors, definitely add me if you can. Got you loud and clear. Easy, bro fan. Yeah, you played, man. Your early game was solid. Perfect. Velo VT, got you. Just let me know when you have me added. You probably already do, because you're probably on top of your shit. Yeah, that was Assassin Dave and Myth. Those are two foreign famous players. Yeah, you did play with them. They were playing pretty good. They played pretty good. No, he ran into him. Vapor. Isn't the enemy team at the same risk when they go for third dread? Yeah, yeah, they are. Now, I will say that the enemy team had that bottom tower, so they're at a little bit less of a risk because they can always just back up to the tower. Really enjoying your videos, thank you. Love from Michigan. Yo, Woody, much love to you, man. I have an uncle that lives out of Michigan. I never talk to him and never see him, but that's a fact. So, all right, you can go ahead and queue up Raptors whenever you're ready. So, yeah, that's a fact. Much love from Texas, friend. Nice. 550 Bs in my match. I went back to base for safety in case somehow someone was in bush waiting for them. I didn't want to lose my focus man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember, Drew. I'm sorry. I'd have to go back and watch it. If Krashy goes to Twitch, he'll be G Fuel, man. You know what's crazy? I love G Fuel. I use it a lot. I drink it a lot. They ever did want to partner with me, I would take it. I would do it. You do this on Discord, so you'll watch him at the same time. Maybe they have to have a capture card to do that. If we did it, you know. You questioned if it was intentional. I just don't remember. I just don't remember the context. Drew, my memory's bad, bro. My memory's bad. Yeah, my memory's bad. Third dread is really sus. It's not like going for third dread is always a no, but a lot of the time going for third dread is like not actually worth it, you know. Yeah. My favorite flavor, unironically, is Wumpa Fruit, the Crash Bandicoot flavor. You know any cool things to do there? The only thing I know about Austin, and the only times I've been to Austin, was on 6th Street, and it's basically just a bunch of bars and shows and drinking. So, you know, they could share screen on mobile. If they're a Switch player, I'm a little confused. Senegal called Bissap. It's so good. I'll have to try to look for it. I'd have to try to look for it. Ooh, Pokemon Unite. You know, that's my game. Isn't Austin and Texas in general popular for barbecue? I mean, yeah, if you've never been to Texas, then I would definitely say get barbecue. Barbecue and Whataburger. Whataburger is like my favorite fast food. I've been all over, so it's my favorite fast food. It's really good. And barbecue in general is good. Queue me up for tomorrow. Well, I just kind of do it on a whim, and again, members always have prio, so we'll see. Also, I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and I usually take Fridays off, but I am getting I'm getting prepared for my trip to Vegas on Monday, so I'm gonna be gone for a few days, so we'll see. And he said, Machamp, I'm about to go grab him and play a couple of games. What build and what moveset? Dynamic Punch Close Combat is really, really good. You Dynamic Punch in, it stuns someone, and when you Dynamic Punch, it raises your attack stat, and then you Close Combat and you burst them. You can literally almost one-shot like Greninja's, Pikachu's, Alolan Ninetales. So you always want to just like Dynamic Punch, slam on them, and then Close Combat punch them. For the build, I still very much like either a focus band or a buddy barrier. It's kind of preference. I still really like buddy barrier. If you're laning, attack weight is great, and then something like either a razor claw or a muscle band is really good. My kind of build lately has been attack weight, razor, and buddy barrier. I really like that build, but honestly, he's kind of an all-rounder that can run a lot. You can run a lot on him, so kind of make your own style. Expanding Whataburger to Louisiana. They got one in my area. Nice, man. Yeah, Whataburger's really good. Day after tomorrow, then, like I said, Sung, I don't know. I'm not sure what my stream schedule is going to be right now. Have you seen someone run double crit? Yeah, I've seen double crit on Machamp. It's because close or cross chop crits, but I've played it. I don't actually like it that much. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, Jabberee, you're back. We skipped you, by the way. I don't know if you want me to throw you back on the list. Wish Azu was better because honestly love their abilities. Azu is like, it just feels so close to being good. It's just like not very good. All right, we got, wait, why did I click on Drew? I hate it here. I hate it here. Yo, thanks, Corey. I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right with it. You know, it gets stressful, but I've just honestly been caring a little bit less about it, so it's not that big a deal. I just have to back out. My bad, Drew. I was like, wait, I was like, all right, we got another Greninja, and then I read the name as I clicked, and I was like, oh. Oops.
Ready, go!
Oops, oop, doop, doop, doo. Doom, doop, 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 doop. Oh my god, not mail. I'm tossing. All right. Greedent. This is gonna be a good one. Greedent. Do. Okay. X speed Greedent. Interesting. Not an item that I see run on Greedent too often. Look at the build. Velo VT. Let's go look at the last build that Velo ran. Velo VT. This is Raptors. So the Greedent build we're watching today is... It's still searching for whatever reason. It didn't find you. Is that an I for an L? It doesn't look like an I. It looks like an L. Oh, there it is. It found you. All right, so we have weakness, attack, focus. Cool. So we're really heavy belch damage build. We're Archery damage build. Still attack weight with Azu? Yeah. If as long as you lane it, yeah. I didn't. The last game I played, I jungled it, so I didn't do it. So we're stacking. Cool. We are stacking. We got attack stat, focus band, Azu, or not Azu, Greedent. 2 stacks. Doing what you got to do. Wait, why are you playing? Are you playing against a 5-stack? Their comp is so good. What is this? Wait, is that even possible to play against a 5-stack if you're solo? Are you solo? Are you duo? I gotta look into this game afterward, because either this is just a really competent group of players, or nah. Should I subscribe if you want to? I don't know. Do what you want to do, right? Oh, I would have gotten the stack there. Might as well have. I mean, you can always chase this down too. Gonna hydro. He's gonna water gun you backwards. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're 1-1-3, and it's like a good comp. It's like a really good comp. I mean, maybe minus the Wiggly. Wiggly is like just okay now, but like Wiggly's still great, right? Like shove. Yeah. Oh no, this game is sus. Probably would have tackled there to grab. Okay, so we're bullet seed build. We're heavy damage bullet seed build. Okay. You're not gonna be able to stack is all. Interesting. What's up, Pebble? I need to look into this game because it feels like y'all are getting stomped like it's a 5-stack, but you would have to be queued with someone. There's nothing you can do there. You've mostly had a solid laning phase. I think there's been a couple of times where you probably could have stolen some farm and maybe turned in a stack, but all in all, it's not bad. After watching your griefing and lacking the H/Clash, good thing I found you live here. Yeah, I stream a few nights a week, handful of nights a week. I need to refine the schedule and really come back to it. Maybe I'll just stream my whole schedule again. I don't know. I just get stressed out when I play Unite too much. Not a 5-stack? What is it? What's it looking like, Jerry? If you're like looking at some of their profiles, is it looking like a 3 and a 2? Is it looking like just they happened upon a good team comp with 113 in ranked, which is just super rare? That beam turned in nice. Blastoise and Luca are solo. These are the only ones I've looked at so far. Crazy. This fight's been mostly going well. You've survived. Y'all have turned this around, gotten some good farm out of it. Y'all just need to really turn this into a dread. That healing. Get that healing. Nice. Oh, God. This has been the longest early game. Ditch. Oh, he's trying to get it low enough just so he can beam it. Nice. Huge. You're gonna clean him up, so that's lit. Damn. It's been a grueling early game. Honestly, I think my only criticisms are like nitpicks, and honestly, you should try this build with a potion. Like, I don't think it's something you have to do, but like you'd be surprised how much it can keep you alive while running this build that also heals a lot. I feel like you would find that you might not need the XP as much as you're like comfortable using it. Definitely would be something to test at least, but otherwise you're playing well. Like right here, you can just like pop a potion real quick. It kind of like heals you between your stuffed cheeks healing a little bit. Shred potion better than a jack? I think it's pretty situational, or not situational. It's subjective. Like I think it's up for debate. I like potion better on Trevenant, but I know someone like Chris Heroes would rather have the eject so he can kind of like make plays. I think is what he prefers to use. But I definitely think there's merit in both. You think Shakupa is still good? Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's honestly kind of hard to use because the range is just so much shorter. So I think like Hyperspace Hole is just better now because it's not so easy to get that big value out of. Okay, this has been mostly fine. You're mostly just holding the lane, fighting, pressuring, trying to get farm. Like you're doing fine. I maybe would have targeted the Hoopa. She would have united there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. You just focus the farm. At this point, you just back up and try to keep you and your team in this one. Oh, you're dead. Where's the team at, man? They have a crappy dunk, so it's not that big a deal. That ult makes no sense to me. If you can get in and maybe do some stuff with it. Get in there, get in there. Oh, well, don't use the close combat there. Look at the bigger picture, homie. That guy maybe could have stole with close combat, but he just wanted to fight a Wiggly for some reason. It's been a pretty fine game. It's honestly just a very close game. Nice. Hard pressure the Luca, yeah. Just chase him down. Nice little reset. You got some good damage in there. Force him back. One thing I don't see you doing is leaving seeds as like ammo on the ground. It takes a little bit of getting used to, but if you're full berries, you can throw like your berries in front of you, unload with bullet seed, and walk into those other berries you threw, and then kind of like reload your gun, so to speak. Yo, Jabber, you have a good night, man. And it's situational. You can only do it when a fight is like breaking kind of like in a stationary position, or if it's like fighting over an objective, because then you can use those berries to like fight around that objective. But I'm not sure if that's like a trick you have in your arsenal. You know, that's why I bring it up, just so it's something that you can maybe get comfortable doing. Nice little steal. Okay, look at the clock. I was gonna say be aware of your timing. You don't want to get stuck in a fight that you can't get yourself out of. That's just a good waste of his close combat there, or his close smoke. I was struggling, but you're honestly playing well. They might be ripping here. I'm assuming you have a unite move, so I wouldn't hate to see you hard dive this Ninetales, who looks like they're disconnected. I would love to see you just like hard dive this Ninetales at a certain point. Oh yeah, get in there. Not quite ripping. Nice. Unite moves down. This is good. This is all good. This is all real good. Keep yourself alive. Play your life a little bit. You got your Venusaur. Nice. Go rip the zaps. Y'all's rip is a little slow here. See, like, look, you throw your berries, shoot your gun, step into your berries. Yeah. Or throw your berries to the Blastoise. Either one is technically good. It's a little sus. You just gotta rip it, you know? You gotta rely on it. You gotta rely on the Venusaur. No way. No way. That is no way that happened. There's literally no way the game gives that to that. Dude, that I'm not gonna lie, that's just straight bullshit. There's no way Gleam out hits that in the middle of a Luca ult and a Venusaur. Like, I actually just think that that's such bullshit. Like, even though like technically they could have timed it better, like that's just bullshit. That's such bullshit, man. Like, that's a perfect example of like why Zapdos just like shouldn't be what it is. Oh my god, that's so stupid. You played so well. Yeah, so Raptors, yeah, I would say that's so frustrating. Yeah, the only thing I could say is, like I said, that like it's the berries, because Bullet Seed lasts a pretty good amount of time, and you know that feeling of like hitting the end of your Bullet Seed where you're like doot 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 doot, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you can throw out the berries, you can like blow through your berries, and then you can like walk into your berries and pick them back up. And again, I this is just my preference. When I play a Bullet Seed build, I would try running Potion, man. You'd be surprised how much staying power it gives you. Yeah, I read your message. I can't believe the Wiggly stole it. Started playing Green this season. Yeah. I can't believe it, dude. Yo, later, Corey. Have a good one. I mean, the Unite was fine as long as maybe he timed it better, because uniting for secure is great. You just have to time it really well. All right, Litness, are you here? Are you here, Litness? Yeah, definitely give that a try, and try it with Potion for sure. Honestly, you played great. You played great. I really don't have much to say. That should have been a win. Yeah, throwing berries for a teammate is good too. I don't think that's a problem. All right, Litness, add me. Let me know. Is Sludge Hex Gengar very good? Nah, not really. You want to go Shadow Ball Dream Eater? No problem. Yeah, Raptors, you played really solid, man. Who's the best solo queue player that you know? Chris Heroes. He's the best solo queue player in the world, 100%. He's got the skill and the mentality for it. Okay, got you. I apologize. Huge. Listen, today we're gonna be doing VOD reviews. Listen, guys, today, that's something that we do all the time, but today we're going to be doing VOD reviews. We have Litness from chat. You know, he's great. He's gonna play great. We have the best players, the best channel members. It's huge. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be huge. All right, let's get it, bro. You can queue up whenever you're ready. Does he have a YouTube channel? Wait, Chris Heroes? Oh yeah, Chris Heroes is a Twitch streamer and YouTuber. He's very, very good. Definitely watch Chris Heroes. He's European. He's a great player, man. He's a good friend. Yeah, definitely go watch Chris Heroes. It's Chris CRIS Heroes. He's actually going to be on our podcast tomorrow. We're not playing, Jason. I'm doing VOD reviews right now, and I usually play solo. What impression is that? It was supposed to be Donald Trump, but I'm not the best. I don't have the voice of him down. I have like the, you know, I don't know. Right after last night prep talk VOD review from Krashy, went something like 9-2 solo queue, started playing with a friend, went 4-2, so sad. You know what? We gotta have to VOD review your friend, I guess. We gotta pull him in. Poppin', thanks, Krashy Trump, man. Yeah, I love the VOD reviews. They're fun. Watch my chant build that Chris made, and it's so good. Yeah, Chris is awesome, dude. He's awesome. Yeah, it'll be up on the Spraggles channel. It'll be up on Apple and Spotify. Do you think Pursuit is still good on Absol? It's not that it's bad. I think that Night Slash is better, more well-rounded, and scales better. But Pursuit is actually really, really good early game. It kind of doesn't scale super well. Pursuit in general is good. Spoilers? I've been talking about that for a while, though. I don't know. Yeah. Chris is our first guest to podcast. It's pretty awesome. Thoughts on Floatstone and Azumarill? No. Did you guys make a joke that will only make sense to YouTube viewers and not Spotify listeners? No, but there was one episode where Spraggles unironically goes, hey, he was like, I'm so sorry. He was like, are we recording video? Because I guess he couldn't see that I was recording. And I was like, yeah, I'm recording. He was like, okay, cool. And now he makes that joke every podcast. Spraggles is like, are we recording video? It's like, yes, we're recording video. Loading in a game? Cool. I can't play after watching Chris's videos because I think I can play like him. Trust me, I know the feeling. I love that so much. It's so ridiculous. Are we recording video? He's like, Krashy, I can't. What is happening? What is happening on this podcast? Are we recording video? Yo, Benjerson, take it easy, man. Have another town hall planned? No town halls are planned at the moment. Played a game with Jungle AG and got double invaded by their Snorlax and Gradient all game, and rather than helping my team, kept spamming AG needs backup. People are clueless. Yes. What is happening? Such a B tier joke. True. I do my best. I do my best to try to sound like. I need to listen to Jake more, just like while he's talking normally, so I can kind of like pick up on some stuff he says. You don't have to member to get a review, but in short, yes. And the reason why is because I give members priority. So on the off chance that a member's not around that doesn't want to get reviewed, then I would let someone from chat do it. It's like 99% members, 99.9% members, 0.1%, 0.1% non-members. So yeah, kinda. And it's just to give back to members, you know. Yeah, we are, Drew. This is my last one for the night, though. I gotta call it after this one. Is that the same shirt you wore yesterday? Yep, sure is. Gotta do on the next stream? Fuzzy, if you're around, absolutely. Stinky, yeah. I did nothing today. What up, Nathan? For sure, very understandable. Yeah. I try not to make it seem too money hungry, but this do be my job, so I gotta listen. You know what's crazy? I think that most people who are not in my position to do like YouTube and stuff full time as a job would expect me to be more, yo, dude, like go after making the money, right? Like put yourself out there, promote your memberships, promote your merch store more. You know, people tell me to do that. I still feel like it's so dirty. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't want to be like, hey guys, you know, y'all can be members. Like, I don't like it. I'm not good at it. Y'all could pay me money if you want. Like, if you really support, you know, like, that's cool. I'm just like, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it, dude. But I did make the membership like $1.99 to start, so I think that that's nice because YouTube gives us the option. Yo, Dominic with the 2. How much is a membership? Literally $2. You know what I mean? Listen, dude, that's why I tell people, don't forget, man. Like, I get paid a lot from advertisers. Okay, we got Slow Smoke Charizard, which I don't hate because I think that Slow Smoke Charizard is pretty decent. I still been running attack or X attack just because the damage buff is so nice, even though you don't get an attack speed buff. And we're jungle Charizard. You gotta love it. Thank God, I was about to freak out. Just kidding, I figured it was. And let's see, the build is Muscle Focus Buddy. Okay, a little bit more conservative. I'm not a fan, but it's not bad, right? You can't go bad. You can't go wrong with a focus band. So we have a much more conservative Charizard build here, which again, I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't think it's terrible. Things like reviews, very understandable for members only. Don't need to feel bad about that. Okay, cool. I don't feel bad. I feel that, Dominic. That's how I am, man. That's a lot of why I stream and stuff too. Try to support when I can. Hey, listen, like I said, what I was getting at, normal jungle rotation, not much to talk about here. What I was getting at is I get paid a lot through advertisers, so, you know, like, just watching videos is what helps me mostly. You know, like, if putting on a playlist or, you know, being a channel member, just like showing up to streams, like stuff like that is like the best way to support, really. It's like engaging, you know, talking to me in general makes, like, when I have people to talk to on streams or like people to engage with in comments and stuff. This is all solid, ganks. Solid. Okay, we're either going to be super aggressive here or we're going to insta run. I don't want to see us wasting time. We might be wasting a little bit of time here. Okay, we're becoming a time waster now. We're maybe throwing a little bit, but we have a focus band. Nah. Okay. We are a time waster now. Because your jungle's been up for like 15 seconds. We wasted a lot of time there. That's all. Micro or macro your time a little bit better there. Why isn't Char in lane? Intentional throw? Shut up. We wasted a lot of time there, but it's not the end of the world. It's just that we lost a little bit of time. We can't go for triple jungle rotation now. We've lost that option. So now we have to just farm and be in lane. That's gonna be what we're doing. Get up, Foo. Games today were a little frustrating, but they weren't that bad. All right, so we're back in lane. Not a big deal. This is good. This is good gank time between like that little bit of time that you have just before 720s. Let's not go too crazy because 720s are coming up, so we got to keep our health primed. See, like, this is super. That was super throw, right? That was a super throw. There was no reason to step in. Because what happens now is now you don't make it to 720 beats in either lane, and you don't get triple rotation because your jungle won't be up. So that was pretty throw. That was pretty throw. But you're probably 6 something. You're gonna hit 7. You cannot hit 9. If you're a jungler, you need to be looking at your enemy. So now you're looking at your enemy, and you see that your enemy jungler is 8.5, right? You better rip the shit out of that Zapdos. Nope, it's already basically dead. Or I said Zapdos, I mean Dread. I pray to God y'all kill him. I pray. Rip it. Rip the shit out of Dread. Rip it. Rip Dread. Rip Dread. He's coming back 9. Rip Dread. He's coming back 9. Rip it. Go. Look at him. He's coming. He's all, here I come. I'm Cinderace, you know. Rip it. No. Yes, Age is like, no. Oh, this is gonna pay off. Oh, we're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky, dude. Oh my God. We're lucky, but we still need to get this shit off the field because we're still playing catch up. What the fuck? Oh! 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 what is happening? What is happening in this game? This Pokemon Unite at it again. Okay, we're re-jungling. We're doing good. Oh my god, we're re-jungling. We're doing good. Probably not gonna be able to stop that, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. I think you can position a little bit better here. You're kind of not kiting. Okay, this is fine. This is good. I like this. I like using a Unite move to hold towers. That's a good play. Ah! Kite back. I think you can kite better on this character. Step into the berry. Step into the berry. Why did you let him take that berry? Why did you let him take? You can take that berry. That's all you. You can actually take that berry. It doesn't really matter because you probably weren't going to kill him anyways, but like get in the habit of just stealing that berry. Okay. We're going top lane. You got a timer. I think that's fine. It's good. I think that you need to learn the range of Charizard a little bit more because you're kind of doing this thing where you're all inning like you're a Machamp or something. You know, you're going in melee range and you're like melee fighting, but you're Charizard, so you can actually kite a little bit better. Like, you're doing all right, but you can definitely kite that out a little bit better. Insta base. Insta base. Base. Instantly base. Instantly base. Back up. Go to Dread. Instantly go to bottom. What are you doing? I hate you. I hate you. What are we doing? I mean, it's not that bad, but we definitely should just be going. Okay, getting blue buff is acceptable. Getting blue buff is acceptable. We're lucky that the enemy team didn't just leave like that, that they kind of responded to that, and then y'all get Dread anyway somehow. Like, they could have sent like one person to bot and just got Dread. So like, it works out fine, but I think that y'all could literally just go straight to bottom and rip it while they keep 1, 2, maybe 3 people up here and they deal with it, and y'all just go get Dread for free. Now you're just farming. You're chilling. You're big chilling. Yo, kill this quick. Kill it quick. Go, 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 go. Kill it. Okay. Bees right here. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Bees. You should be posturing for those bees. You should have been running to those bees. Not that big a deal, but just saying. Okay. They got some bottom lane turn in. That's fine. It's not really your job to cover every single turn in. This is good. This is good. Nice. Now y'all rip this. Nice. We know you have Unite move. You tick into 13. We got stats. Y'all have, what, a close battle game or just like a normal struggling? This is fine, as long as y'all don't push that in. I would either love to see y'all hard rip this or just like win the fight. Like, you see this chase. Oh, enter. Bad Blastoise. Y'all probably just hard rip. If I was y'all, I'd probably hard rip this. Or I would start hitting it. I would start hitting it and then rip the fight. You know what I mean? If they don't show up, just rip it. Oh yeah. Oh, ult her. Ult her. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good stuff there. All right, now y'all win. GG's. Yeah, the Blastoise entered the whole game and they didn't show up to Zapdos at all for some reason. Like, this guy is literally oblivious to the fact that Zapdos exists at all. He'd never win. Like, he... GG. GG's. I mean, assuming that y'all don't let them score a ton. Oh, the clap back. All right. All right. Nice. Nice. Hey, y'all just chill. Be disciplined. Be disciplined. Don't get baited by the fun of fighting. Okay. Chilling. Yeah, so my roundup thoughts. What were my roundup thoughts? There was a couple things. Wasting time early game. You wasted time in your lane. You hit your gank and either dive tower or insta back to your jungle. Don't waste too much time. Like save your time in that early game. Honestly, you got to rewatch this one back because I feel like I said a lot this game. Yeah, don't waste time in your early game on your gank. Try really hard not to die right before 720Bs. You know, you got to be able to be prepared for 720Bs, especially if you don't have a third rotation up, because you're not gonna get any farm during that time period. When you're a jungler, this is a huge tip for junglers. Yo, Dominic, thank you. This is a huge tip for junglers. When you're like going towards that period of time where it's getting close to 7 minutes, like it's like 7:30 on the clock, 7:40 on the clock, you need to be pressing start or opening up the menu and seeing what the enemy jungler's level is. You need to be seeing who is winning that race to level 9. You have to. You got to know who's winning the race. So you were like level 7 and he was like level 8. He was like level 8. And then he gets like an Audino in lane. Now he's like 8 1/4 or he's like 8 3/4, and you're like level 7 pushing for level 8. He is going to beat you to 9. He's going to beat you to 9 no matter what you do. So what you need to do is hard rip the shit out of Dread and just pray that y'all get it. So y'all like danced around, y'all like fought. He died to y'all, and then y'all like did some things. Like, dude, rip that Dread. Like y'all, I feel like y'all got so lucky on that first Dread. You gotta just rip it when you know that you're not winning the race to 9. It's so important. What was the other thing? There was one other thing you did. Oh, pushing the tier 2 tower with the Rotom. Like, just don't do it. You know what I mean? Just don't do it. Y'all, it didn't turn out bad for y'all, thank God. But y'all could have just ripped that Rotom and insta-gone Dread, killed Dread, and gone farmed. I think that people in this game, the problem, and this is honestly any game in the world, I promise you, you have to be willing. If you want to be a great player, you have to be willing to be bored. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is that it's way fun and way more fun to just go forward and fight all the time. But it is way more, it takes way more discipline and has a much higher return to just leave them on their side of the map and just go clear your whole farm, or just to out farm them, or to starve them from farm. It's so easy to want to push tier 2 and fight, but you have to allow yourself to be bored to win the fights and to like win the experience and to out macro them. Like the greed or just the wanting to push and fight them is just like not worth it a lot of the time. Yeah, I learned something. Thanks, you to real MVP. I'm happy to help. I love doing this stuff. This stuff is really fun to me. Yeah. You do a VOD review of my gameplay. I maybe can in the future. That was my last one for tonight. It's already 12:30, so I definitely gotta hit the sleep. Go to sleep, and it's sleep time now. But that was fun, man. These viewer VOD reviews are fun because I do feel like there's the thing about viewer VOD reviews is I could record my own game and go watch it back, and I would have so much criticism for myself. You know what I mean? I would. I promise you. There's always little nuanced things that we do, and then when you watch it in the moment, you're like, oh, it's fine, no, not a big deal. And then you watch it back, and you're like, dude, what the hell was I doing? Like, why did I do that? So trust me, everybody does that, and the more aware of it you are, the better you can take that thought and be like, okay, don't push in that time period, or okay, I need to be thinking about this. You can go into your next game with that on your mind, and then when you go into the next game, you'll think about it more. So yeah, all right, friends, that's it. It's over. So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street. I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. Hey, here's a fun idea. How about I sit on the couch and I watch you next time? That's a Bo Burnham song. All right, y'all have a good night. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. I might see y'all again before my trip, but if not, I'll see y'all probably like late next week. In any case, I love you. Appreciate you. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Mwah.